Okay, time for Rambo 3. Had to zoom way out because these maps are a bit bigger, generally. Some of them, yeah, still aren't going to fit on the screen. Oh well. Alright, Rambo 3 is going to be different. There's no threat deck. Where are the characters? There's no threat deck, so alert level, well, that's really only going to be about visibility. If you're red, they can always see you even if you have cover, and so on. So you don't have to worry about getting high alert levels and then getting threat cards that do bad things to you. Yeah, red, you only have to worry about being visible. And new characters this time. I have to use Rambo, although I could use the other Rambos. Take a look at them. And then there's Troutman, Musa Ganin, Layla Sorak. So let's see. I think I'm just going to go with Troutman and then Rambo. See what I can do with those. And let's see. So there's regular Rambo and then the two promo Rambos. Expendable Rambo and Gorilla Rambo. And I could just use the regular one, but I think I'm going with Expendable Rambo just for fun. Alright. That means I get one extra gear card. Where did I put all those? Alright, there are the old gear cards. Expendable Rambo gets the chopper machine gun. Five damage to 3 targets with 5 alert. Okay. Alright, I'm going to use those too. So, there's Expendable Rambo and let's see, that's this Troutman. Alright, now this map has an underground area and then an above ground area. I think you have to move through the underground and then get to this part, so I think I'll just not set that part up yet. So get that out of the way. Oh, well, let's see. I need the tokens for these two. Alright, Troutman and Expendable Rambo. Okay, so let's see. These two underground pieces, and I think, yeah, in Rambo 3, the arrows on the tiles actually match what they look like in the map in the book. Alright, so this sets up like that. Okay, point of interest 1 is over here. Fog of War cards. Alright, the A's are just written backward, it looks like. Yeah. It says 16A1, this says 16-1A, but okay, that's fine. Alright, so there's that part. There'll be more above ground. Okay, enemy track. Oh, mortar deck. I need that. Haven't used this in a while, so shuffle that up. Alright, if mortar gets fired at you, well, it'll hit someplace in the area and you may or may not get hit by it. Okay, mortar deck. Oh, that can go somewhere. How about over here? Okay, have Russian guards. I don't know what they do yet. Russian's jailer and Russian patrol. So yeah, I have no idea what they do yet. Okay, starts. It's all set up. I'm supposed to start in here, so that looks like I have to run around and I guess get to here to exit out of these tunnels. Oh, I guess you can come down this way too. Alright, so I have that set up. Well, there's a prologue for Rambo 3 and then mission briefing, all that. So yeah, threat cards, no threat cards, tactics cards, you get all 13. So, well, you start off with everything. Alright, here those are. Okay, Troutman, Rambo, and these are different from the tactics cards from Rambo First Blood Part 2, so I have no idea what any of their tactics cards are. That'll be a new treat. An expendable Rambo gets to use the same ones if I were using regular Rambo. Just like in Rambo First Blood Part 2, if you're only playing with 2 characters, they each go twice and per round. And they get 2 extra hit points. So expendable Rambo really takes 12 damage before he gets a wound. Troutman takes 8 damage before he gets a wound. And they'll each start at the bottom alert. Ooh, and expendable Rambo doesn't even have a green alert. So he starts off at yellow. So if he's not in cover, he's always visible. So he's going to get shot at a lot if I use him. So he'll probably take some wounds. But I'm thinking he can kill people pretty quickly. Ooh, Berserk, he gets 2 actions, heals 2, gets 2 armor, and gets 2 extra damage on his attacks. Doesn't get a move. With Blitz, he only gets 1 movement, but he gets to attack. Well, he gets to take 3 actions. Alright. So, Raid, he gets 2 actions. He gets to take lots of actions. So, I bet he's going to be killing people pretty quickly. I think I played around with those enough. Alright, tactics cards for Rambo. I think that was Rambo. Yep, alright. Here's Troutman. Okay, so what else is different? Oh, Troutman's alert levels are a lot better than they were in First Blood Part 2. So what does he have? Ooh. Every one of his stances either subtracts 1 alert or adds 1 alert. 2 of each. Alright. But again, alert's just about visibility now, so it's not as big a deal. But he'll try to stay close to green. I don't know, maybe I like one of the other characters. Rambo's going to be visible all the time. If one of the other ones can stay basically green and be invisible all the time, they can just do all the killing. Alright, so Leela has +1, +2, -2, -1 on her alert, and she's pretty spread out. But this, oh, half of this guy's track is green. And he has a +2, a -2, and a -2. He's probably better at staying out of sight. Well, I'll try Troutman and see how it goes. I can always switch later. And if it's anything like all the 15 missions of Rambo First Blood Part 2, well, it shouldn't be that bad playing with only 2 characters, so yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. Alright, these were Troutman's. Okay, so prologue to Rambo 3. Oh, Rambo 3 introduction. Alright, Rambo 3 is a standalone campaign that takes place 3 years after the events of Rambo 2. Well, Rambo First Blood Part 2. When playing the following missions, use the Rambo 3 heroes, okay. Although you can use the other 2 extra Rambos if you want. Map tiles, tactics, enemy cards, gear, and fog of war cards provided for Rambo 3. Use the same generic tokens, yeah, for damage, valor, armor, whatever, of course. When you start Rambo 3, you will create a new gear stash and unlock new items unique to this campaign. Some gear used in Rambo 2 can also be acquired during the course of this campaign. Oh, okay, so I might need some of the old gear cards. I should get those all on the ready then. Where was I? Once you've finished your first full playthrough of Rambo 3, feel free to mix and match gear and characters from any of the expansions. Well, the only expansions are Rambo 3, and then there's First Blood. That hardly had any gear. Alright, rule changes. Rambo 3 does not use threat cards. Yes, there's no threat deck or draw threat cards on players' turns. Most missions in Rambo 3 have unlimited rounds. Oh, okay. Yeah, this doesn't have a round tracker, so I won't have to worry about that. Mission 17, this is mission 16. Mission 17, big map. That's not going to fit on the screen. Yeah, that doesn't have a round counter anywhere. Mission 18. No round counter anywhere. Okay, mission 20, it says in the objectives. You fail if you reach round 7, and okay, stuff happens each round. Alright, so it looks like that's the only one where you have to count what round you're on. Yeah, alright. So, this isn't necessary right now. I'll just leave it there. Starting gear. The following gear is unlocked at the start of the campaign. Well, since I'm using expendable Rambo, I do get chopper machine gun. Soviet PKM machine gun, red headband from Rambo 2. Also the AK-47 from Rambo 2, so is that, looks like those are the only 2 pieces out of here. Alright, AK-47 and red headband. Alright, other stuff you get to start off with. Sand tunic, rope, field med kit, ballistic vest, compact pistol, garrote wire, makeshift shiv, bandages, colonel's beret, PM-63 SMG, and Rambo 3 knife. Oh, and Soviet PKM machine gun. Alright, makeshift shiv, that was on there. Pickaxe? No. Bandages? Yes. Rations? No. Scimitar? No. PM-63 SMG, sand tunic, Rambo 3 knife. Rope? Yes. PKM machine gun, was that on the list? No. Field med kit, ballistic vest, compact pistol, garrote wire, colonel's beret, and Moose's RPG? No. Alright, so that's all the stuff I get to start with. Let's see, let's make sure I'm not missing anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pieces to start off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm missing one. Oh, PKM machine gun is on there. It's Soviet PKM machine gun. Alright, so that's in there too. There are only 4 more pieces of gear that you don't get to start off with. Great, now I have to decide what I'm going to use. Alright, prologue. Colonel Sam Troutman makes his way back to Thailand once again to enlist the help of war hero and old friend John J. Rambo. Rambo has settled there after his own country's betrayal left a scar on his heart. Troutman tracks Rambo to a stick fighting match in Bangkok. Thought he was doing what is that called? Muay Thai or whatever? Alright, stick fighting. Troutman tracks Rambo to a stick fighting match in Bangkok, then follows him back to a construction site where Buddhist monks are building a temple. Troutman watches from a distance as Rambo helps the monks with the work. When he approaches, Rambo isn't surprised to see him, nor is he surprised when Troutman asks him to join a mission to Afghanistan. Troutman shows him photos of civilians suffering under the Soviets' military intervention, but Rambo is apathetic. Troutman asks Rambo to reconsider, explaining that he'll be leading the mission and could use Rambo's help. Rambo still refuses. After Troutman leaves disappointed, Rambo can't help but feel a chill set in his body. At night, he wakes up to flashes of war with his heart racing. Something just doesn't feel right about letting Troutman go off alone. Troutman arrives in Afghanistan and sets out to help the civilians. While passing through the mountains at night, he and his troops are ambushed by Soviets. Troutman is imprisoned at a Soviet base and tortured for information by Colonel Alexei Zaysin and his henchman Kurov. After a few sleepless nights, Rambo decides to reach out to an old contact, an American diplomat he knows is on the up and up. Rambo probes him for info about Russian activity in Afghanistan. The contact tells him that some American soldiers have been recently captured. The moment Rambo hears this, his sense of purpose returns. He knows he's the only one who can fix this, and he must go to Afghanistan. He flies to Peshawar, Pakistan, where he meets up with Musa Ghanin, a black market weapons supplier paid by the U.S. government, who agrees to take him to Khost, a resistance camp deep within the Afghan desert. Musa, you don't look like you are with military.
I'm not.
What are you, mercenary?
No.
You're not with military, not mercenary? What are you, lost tourist?
I'm no tourist.
Rambo goes through the supplies that were ordered for him and left with Musa. He goes through some firearms, grenades, detonators, climbing gear, and some glow sticks. What's this? What is this for?
It's a blue light.
What does it do?
Turns blue.
Musa suggests they bring along Leila Sorak, an Israeli mercenary and trusted friend of his who has a special hatred for the Soviets and is on a mission of her own. Before Rambo can ask what she is capable of, the Mujahideen in the village are attacked by Soviet helicopters. Leila jumps on a 12.7 millimeter Soviet PKM machine gun and uses it to push back the surprise attack, while Rambo grabs up a nearby RPG and drops one of the Soviet helicopters out of the sky. Impressed, Rambo decides she's proved her worth and tells Musa and Leila that they'll move out to find Troutman as soon as they can. Alright, so that's prologue. Alright, so mission, first part of it's set up. And then, I think I start here, get to here, and then that'll get me above ground, and then, do whatever. I'll find out. Okay, so gear, 5 gear slots. You can take whatever you want, it says, out of what I'm starting with. Objectives: find and defeat the Russian jailer, escape the prison. So Russian jailer's in here somewhere, have to kill him, and then I think point of interest 1 will be escape. Yes, point of interest 1 is the prison exit. Alright, so I have to get next to it and then use 1 movement to exit the prison. Alright. A lot of stuff comes after that, but don't want to read that yet. And then what's on here? Minefield. When a hero reaches the bottom edge of the map, that'll be on the other part. Okay. So don't need to read any of that yet. Okay, briefing. Rambo, Musa, and Leila make their way to the Soviet base in the dead of night, navigating through a minefield and barbed wire to reach the location where Troutman's imprisoned. The prisoners are being held underground in the caverns beneath the base. The heroes manage to infiltrate the compound and find Troutman's cell without alerting the patrols, taking out each isolated guard silently. The team swiftly get into Troutman's cell and release him from his bonds.
Can you walk, sir?
Troutman says, I trained you, remember? This is nothing. Leela, I still have a mission to do. Take your old man and let's go. Musa, is someone coming? Everyone ready? Is he supposed to have bad grammar? Or is that a typo? I don't know. All right. So for now, it's somewhere in the fog of war is the jailer. Find the jailer, defeat him, and then escape. Mission has failed if any hero has 4 wounds. Okay. So I don't need the book at all until I get to there, because nothing happens at the end of each round. All right. All right. You know what? Could also go with just all 4 characters and try playing it that way, except, the map's already going to take up so much space on most of the missions that, I just don't have room for all 4 characters. Alright, so, gear. All this gear is new except for the AK-47, I already know about that one. Chopper machine gun is a special one I get to have since I'm using expendable Rambo, and I'm probably taking that because that does a lot of damage. This might make it a little too easy because he can probably just mow down enemies with this. Oh, and the red headband. That was also from Rambo 2. That lets you, if you're red alert, you have 1 extra damage. He's probably going to be at red alert all the time. He has no way of lowering his alert level. So he's going to be at red all the time. That would be a good thing to carry with him. When you are attacked, you may discard this card to gain -1 alert and +1 valor. Never going to do that. Just going to keep it for extra damage. Alright, so that'll be 3 gear, because chopper machine gun is a heavy weapon. That counts as 2. Alright, what does the Colonel's Beret do? Well, I already know AK-47. It's okay. Colonel's Beret. While this is equipped, gain 1 valor when any enemy deals damage to you. Maybe. Well, that might be something to give to Rambo. He can wear his headband and a beret. Because if anyone's getting damaged, it is probably going to be Rambo. All the time. Alright. Well, I don't know what the enemies do. They might raise up Troutman's alert level 2. Alright, PKM machine gun. It takes 2 actions to use it. 2 range, 2 targets, 4 damage, 3 alert. That doesn't sound very good. Okay. Garrote wire. Ooh, 4 damage, 0 alert. You may only use this weapon if you are at green. It ignores resistance. When you attack with it, you suffer 2 damage. Because you're hurting your hands on it? When you equip this weapon, place 3 counters on it. Each time you attack, remove 1 counter. When there are no counters left, discard this card. So you can only use it 3 times. Does 4 damage, completely ignores resistance, and does 0 alert, but deals 2 damage to you each time. That might be worth it. Can he heal? Yeah, he has one stance that lets him heal. Okay, so that's a maybe. Compact pistol. 2 range, 1 target, 2 damage, 1 alert. Ballistic vest. While this is equipped, you have -1 movement and +1 resistance. When you would suffer 4 damage or more from an attack, you can discard this and take no damage. I don't like the lower movement. Then Rambo would have 0 movement on Blitz, if he wore it. Well, 4 on charge, 2 on raid, and, well, Berserk, he already has no movement. Actually, he gets pretty high movement, so this might not actually be that bad. Alright, that one's a maybe. Field med kit. Give three health to up to 2 adjacent heroes, then discard this. Yeah, no. Rope. 2 actions. Choose one enemy figure within 1 range. Turn the target figure on its side to show it's incapacitated. The next time the figure activates, stand it upright instead of activating it. Okay. Rambo 3 knife. If you attack 2 targets with this weapon, both targets deal -1 damage. Alright, so it hits adjacent enemies. You can hit 2 targets for 3 damage. Although if you actually do attack 2, it only does 2 damage. Or you can use 1 action and discard this weapon to throw it. But then you don't have it anymore. Maybe. Sand tunic. While this is equipped, if your alert does not increase on your turn, get -2 alert at the end of your turn. Okay. That could be a good one for Troutman. So what do I like for Troutman? Kind of like the Colonel's Beret for Rambo. Garrote Wire for Troutman. That doesn't do any alert. Sand Tunic can help him lower alert. Alright, how about bandages? If there's no wound on this card, you may place one of your wounds on it. The wound still counts toward your total, but does not block a stance. Okay. So instead of wounding a stance, you wound the card instead, but it still counts toward the total of 4. And that's a maybe. Alright, what else do we have? PM63 SMG. If you have not moved this turn when you attack with this weapon, you may attack 2 extra targets. That would give you 3 targets. It only has 1 range, 1 target, 2 damage. If you do, alright, so if you don't move, 3 targets at 2 damage. Makeshift Shiv. Alright, so the Shiv ignores resistance. It does 2 damage. When you attack with it, you suffer 1 damage. Alright. And you only get to use it 3 times. No. Yeah, the field med kit, no. Only playing with 2 characters, so healing 3 up to 2 adjacent heroes, that's just going to be 1. Well, alright. What's the stuff I don't have yet? Moose's RPG. Pickaxe. Oh. Heavy weapon, does 5 damage. Rations. And scimitar. Well, Troutman needs a gun. Right now I have Sand Tunic and Garrote. So he needs one of these guns. Rambo's good with the chopper machine gun. And he still gets 1 piece of equipment. Alright, so AK-47 only hits 1 target but has 2 range, does 3 damage. So 1 target at 2 range for 3 damage. SMG, 1 target at 1 range for 2 damage. Although if you don't move, you get an extra 2 targets. If you don't move, you get 1 extra damage. I don't like the SMG. Compact pistol, doesn't do much. PKM machine gun takes 2 actions. Yeah. I don't really like any of these guns. They just go with the AK-47. Oh, the Rambo 3 knife is still out there. Who's taking this? I guess Rambo's taking it. He should have his knife. Oh, that's right. Or is it going to maybe give him the ballistic vest? Maybe I'll give Troutman Rambo's knife. Give Rambo the ballistic vest. That'll limit his movement a little bit. And then, oh, bandages, why not? that's what gear they're starting with. Okay, I'll have to remember what all this stuff does. Alright, Rambo's gear. Troutman's gear. Okay, too much new stuff. Alright, tactics cards for each one. And just like in Rambo First Blood Part 2, they each get to start with 2 tactics cards. Rambo starts with, that's how winning is done. If you discard this card, if you discard this card to gain Valor while you are wounded, gain +4 Valor instead. Alright, so this is only worth Valor. And don't take it personal. Play when you attack. This attack has 2 extra targets. Okay. Troutman, how about him? He gets to start with, you expect sympathy. Play when you attack an enemy that is not at full health, and you get to ignore resistance. Alright. And Old Dog, new tricks. Play when you are at green and adjacent to an enemy, you deal 4 damage to an adjacent enemy. So, free little attack. Okay, alright, time to get started. No worry about rounds, so they can take their time just getting over to here and finding the jailer somewhere. Oh, and since I don't have threat cards, I'm going to need to keep track of how many turns each one has taken. I guess I'll use my little coins for that. Alright, they each have 2 turns. Okay, so who's going to go first? How about Rambo goes first? He's just going to charge in. So he gets 1 armor. It says he gets 2 Valor. And I really think this expendable Rambo is just going to mop up. 5 movement, really 4 movement because of the ballistic vest. So 4 movement, 1 action. And he's going to go down here and reveal this. So 1 move to there, and this is revealed. Guards will be all over the place. Make sure to stay vigilant. Okay, approaching from that direction. So I get 2 A's. These are Russian guards. 1 down here and 1 right here. Now, what do these do? Does anything happen when they spawn? Okay, Russian guard. Their special ability is they get 1 extra resistance for each other Russian guard in its area. They only have 2 health, 2 resistance, so really they each have 3 resistance right now. Alright. But nothing happens when they spawn. And when they get a turn, they move toward the closest visible hero, attack the closest visible hero, and then move toward the closest Russian guard. And if there are none within reach, or I guess no other Russian guards, then they move toward the closest cover space. Alright, so right now they have 3 resistance and 2 health, so it only takes 5 to kill them. Well, it's exactly what Rambo has with chopper machine gun, since I get to use this special weapon from using expendable Rambo. So he can kill both of them in 1 hit, he just needs to be able to see them both, because he can hit 3 targets at a time. Well, he may as well go kill him. And I think Troutman's going to go that way and see what's up there. Okay, so Rambo has 4 movement. That was 1, so he still has 1, 2, 3. From here, he can see both of them. So, he can take his 1 action to use his chopper machine gun. Now, what else does this stuff have? When the enemy deals damage, that's when the beret kicks in. The ballistic vest is when you're attacked. Red headband. Oh, enemies have extra range when targeting you. Oof. Yeah, it's going to make him more likely to get hit, but ballistic vest and colonel's beret will help with those. Alright, and if you are red, you have 1 extra damage. He's not red yet, but he will be very soon. Alright, so up to 2 range, that's fine. He only needs 1 range for them. 5 damage, 5 alert. Oh, there's too much glare over there on the right, left side. Try to take care of some of that. Did that help at all? Yeah. How about this one? Alright. That's a little better. Alright, where was I? Okay, so he uses chopper machine gun. He can kill both of the Russian guards. And alert level goes up 5. Well, he's already orange. Oh, wait a minute. I think that's supposed to be red, but it doesn't have the dark exclamation. These are orange. That's the same color as this. So I guess he's red. Alright, he's visible to everyone. Yeah, no, it's just too dark now. I'll have to put up with a little glare for now. Alright, well that was the end of Rambo's first turn. Troutman's going to go, and then... Oh, wait a minute. Did I move too far? He only had 4 movement. Where did I start? Right here? 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, he was fine. Okay, Troutman's going to go that way. What's he going to pick? So, Troutman's first turn. He needs 2 to reveal that. And yeah, these 2 raise his alert level by 1, the other 2 lower. Yeah, let's do rank and file. That'll raise his alert level by 1, which means the Sand Tunic won't lower his alert level 1 at the end of the turn. I think that's what it said. While this is equipped. If your alert does not increase on your turn, get -2 alert at the end of your turn. Alright. Alright, so that's fine. It goes down 2 if you don't raise your alert level. Well, alright, so that won't apply this turn. That's okay. He could go in, shoot with the AK-47, and then on his next turn, not you do anything that'll raise his alert level, and then drop it back down. Or he could use Rambo's knife. Alright. So move out. He gets 1 armor, 3 movement. No, wait, is that the one I said? Let's say rank and file. Rank and file. It was +1 alert, 1 valor, 1 armor, 2 movement. Oh, no actions. Alright, that's fine. He'll just see what's over here. 1 Russian guard. Try to keep to the shadows and use stealth as a friend. You don't want to alert anyone of your presence. Take out this guard quietly. This guard is right here. It's currently in cover. Okay. So who's going next? I guess I can go in this way too. If Rambo goes up to here, he can also see, well, he'll be able to see probably whoever shows up in here and that one. So he can just use a chopper machine gun again. He's just going to mow them down. I guess if you wanted to be make this really easy. If you just played with one character and used expendable Rambo and he got to take 4 turns, yeah, nothing's ever going to be alive. Well, we'll see how easy this mission is. Maybe I'll expand to all 4 characters on the other ones, just to see how it goes. All right. Well, Troutman has to go all the way over to here to be able to see this guy. So he's not going to be able to do anything in terms of attacking that one. If anybody's going to kill that one, it has to be Rambo. All right, he's going next. He's going to choose Raid. So he gets only 2 movement. He gets 2 actions, 1 armor, 1 more valor. So 2 movement. There's a wall right there. He has to look around, but I believe that's still adjacent, so he can go 1 there, 1 here. But maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4 because of the wall, but it doesn't. I don't really think it says anything in the rule book about going around corners like that, whether this still just counts as 1 or as if it's 2. So, well, 2. 1 Russian guard. This guard is resting his eyes. Lay him to rest for good. I could also just spend some valor to do the extra movement. Alright, approaching from this direction, so guard is right here. He is visible. Well, that means Rambo can just kill both of them again. Chopper machine gun, 2 range, that hits both. 3 targets, 5 damage, they're both dead. Rambo's now maximum alert, and there's no way he can lower that. Well, other than maybe some of these tactics cards. Oh, and that was his second turn. Well, alright, that was easy. Okay, Troutman's turn. Let's see. He just needs to move more than anything else. I'm going to do move out. He gets 1 armor again, plus 1 alert, 3 movement, 1 action. So 3 movement, 1, 2, 3. It's going to take him a while to get over here. I think just one of them has to get to this, but we'll see. And 1 action, I guess he'll draw a tactics card. Green Beret combat skill. Gain +1 valor for each enemy in your area. Okay, and then persistent effect. All of your attacks ignore resistance. Each time you kill an enemy, immediately gain 1 movement. At the end of your turn, increase your alert level to red. Alright. Oh, and that was his turn. He's all done. Alright, then next round. No enemies to do anything, so well, I just get to go again. Yeah, with that chopper machine gun on Rambo, I think that's going to be the way quite often. Using him might not be too bad if I actually had 4 characters. Alright. Let me just play this mission and see if it's just completely easy. They immediately all die, every enemy. Which is, I suspect, what's going to happen. Alright. If he uses charge, he can reveal what's in here. Yeah, why not? Do this as quickly as possible. Charge, he only gets 4 movement. He gets 1 armor, 2 more valor. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. What's in here? 2 guards. All heroes gain 1 alert. 2 guards are talking until they notice you and yell out something in Russian. All heroes gain 2 alert, and then, yeah, 2 Russian guards. And Rambo can't actually see them. Well, I think he can see... Or can he? No, I think he can see both. There weren't many things to look around in Rambo First Blood Part 2. There it is. Forgot exactly what you do for vision. Line of sight. Okay. That's right. For one corner of from the attacker's space, you have to be able to see 2 corners of the defender's space. So, yeah, from this corner, you can see 2 corners of this one and 2 corners of that one. He can actually see both of them from where he is. Well, he could just use his action now, and hey, look at that. They're dead again. Too easy. Yeah, switching to regular Rambo later. Okay. Oh, he used his turn. He's all done. Troutman's going to have a hard time even catching up. Well, let's do raid. Rambo's going to go again. He'll use raid. He gets 2 actions. I think I had 2 actions last time, but only used 1. Oh well. 1 valor, 1 armor. He gets so much valor too. All 3 of these give him valor. 1 valor, 1 armor, 2 movement because of whatever, the ballistic vest, and 2 actions. So 2 movement, we'll say he's there. 2 actions, he's just going to draw 2 tactics cards. Your worst nightmare. You may target 2 enemies in your area with your next attack. Each attack has 2 extra damage and -1 alert. Okay. Probably not very useful. Well, he's going to rack up valor so quickly that not even going to need to discard stuff for valor. He's going to get attacked a lot. Well, if the enemies ever get a chance to attack, he'll get attacked a lot, but he can spend valor to block damage too. Alright, 1 more tactics card he gets to draw. They're outgunned. Play while there are more enemies than heroes in your area. You do not have to be in the area, in an area. Give all heroes in the target area -3 alert. Okay. Alright. Okay, he moved. He did his 2 actions. He's all done. Troutman's turn. He's going to go with movement. 2 move, 2 move. Square up. He gets -1 alert. 2 armor. 2 movement, 1 action. So 2 movement, well if he can go like that, that's 2. Okay, and then 1 action, he's just going to draw a tactics card, and since he didn't raise his war dog, play when you make a non-melee attack, you target all enemies in your area. Okay. Since he didn't raise his alert level, the Sand Tunic lowers his alert level by 2. And his next turn, he'll do move out, 1 armor, +1 alert, 3 movement, 1 action. Tactics card. Expertise. Play when another hero plays a tactics card. You can play it out of turn. Give +1 or -1 to any number on that card. Okay. So he's all done. Okay, next round. No enemies again, so next round. What's the jailer do? Alright, he has 2 resistance and 5 health. Well, Rambo can easily annihilate him just by spending a little valor. Other enemies in the jailer's area deal 2 extra damage. Okay. But when he activates, he moves toward the closest visible hero, Rambo. Attack an adjacent visible hero for 4 damage. Move toward the closest visible hero that has not been attacked this activation, then attack an adjacent visible hero. Alright. So if Rambo's the only visible one, if he can move up next to Rambo, he'll hit him twice. Move toward the area with the most enemy figures. If there are none, move toward the closest cover space. Alright. Yeah, he can do some good damage, although he's just going to die very quickly when he gets revealed. Alright, Rambo's going to go... It really doesn't matter. Actually, how about I just move here and reveal all 3 of these? And then just annihilate him. How much movement does the jailer have? 4. Okay. Yeah, charge. Rambo's first turn. He's going to use charge. So 4 movement, 1 armor, 2 valor, 1 action. Just piling up that valor. Alright, 4 movement. He's going to go 1, 2, 3 and reveal all 3 of these because he's now adjacent to all of them. This has 1 Russian guard. The guard is whistling a catchy tune. It ends abruptly as you startle him. Alright, so this one goes right here. One more guard. This guard is fumbling with keys to inspect the cell. Now is your chance to take him out unnoticed. Okay, he is, let's see, approaching from this direction. He's right here. So they're currently both in view for Rambo. He could just use his 1 action to kill both of them. And then, well, the jailer must be in here. The room fills with guards, followed by the jailer. With an evil grin, he points at Troutman and pulls out a nightstick with a steel tip. Spawn B, so Russian jailer at point of interest 1. Alright, so I guess right there. He's not in view. Well, if I go this way, I have to go all the way around here to get down to him, or go all the way to this corner. Okay. Spawn 3C in adjacent spaces. So 3 Russian patrol in adjacent spaces. Well, what happens if they're in the way? I think he can move. I think you can move through. Enemies can move through enemy spaces. Heroes can move through hero spaces. I'm pretty sure. All right. That's it. What does the Russian patrol do? This enemy deals 1 extra damage for each other Russian patrol in its area. Okay, so right now, instead of doing 3 damage, they each do 5. What do? They attack the closest visible hero before they even move. Then they move to cover. Range 2. Only hit 1 target. Well, until Rambo... Alright, he's right there. Until he peeks over here or down here, they can't see him. So, yeah, no big deal. And as soon as he moves over here, he can just kill them all. But, what's his name? All right, Russian jailer, he's going to go first. Okay. So Rambo, he still has 1 more movement, and he has his 1 action. So his action, he can use the chopper machine gun again, and, well, shoot both of them. They're dead. And then his 1 more movement, which way? Let's say this way. All right. He still has one more turn, and Troutman has 2 turns. He has all this valor. You know what? He could just kill all of them with raid. And a little valor. So what's his special ability? Oh yeah, other enemies in the jailer's area deal 2 damage. So actually right now they deal 7 damage each. But they have to be able to see you. And there won't be any guards, so we'll just put it on Russian Jailer. It's his turn. If he has a chance. Troutman's not going to catch up. You know what? Let's use Troutman both of his turns. He's just going to move that way. So he's going to do... I guess rank and file, and then move out. No. Rank and file, and then square up. His alert will be right back where it is. At the end of the second turn, though, Sand Tunic will bring it down. So rank and file and square up, he'll get 4 movement in total, 1 valor. He'll end up with 2 armor, which he already has, and only 1 action total. All right, so 1 valor. This is both of his turns. He gets to move 4 times, and he's drawn another tactics card. And should I discard any of these? Play when an enemy enters or spawns in your area. Make a free attack on that enemy. They must be in line of sight and in range of your weapon. Yeah, okay. 4 movements. So 1, I think I can go 2, 3, 4. Okay, Rambo has his second turn. I think I can just kill all of them. He's going to use Raid, so he only gets 2 movement. He gets a Valor. 1 armor. So 2 movement, 2 actions. Well, 1, 2 to there. I'll spend 1 more Valor to get to here. No, let's spend 1 more Valor just to make sure. To get to here, and then he has 2 actions. First action, he can use Chopper Machine Gun. 3 targets, 5 damage. They're all in range. What do the Russian soldiers or Russian patrol do? 3 resistance, 2 health, so that's 5 damage it takes to kill them. Okay, Russian Jailer helps out their attack, not their defense, so 1 shot, all 3 of them are dead. Yeah, this is too easy. Not using expendable Rambo again. Okay. Second action, now he's going to attack the Russian Jailer. Russian Jailer has 2 resistance and 5 health, so it'll take 7 to kill him. Oh, that's right, and I'm at red alert. So with the red headband, he does 1 extra damage, so he's actually doing 6 damage each time. So it'll take 1 Valor to raise that to 7 to kill the Russian Jailer. Alright, all of those enemies got wiped out so easily. Next round. I could just stick around and draw more tactics cards and lower alert levels. Well, Rambo can't. But now let's just exit. Alright, Rambo's going to go first. He's going to pick Charge. 2 more Valor. Too much. 1 armor. 4 movement, 1 action. So 1, 2, 3, and 1 will take him out of there. So what happens when I exit Caverns? Alright, prison exit. Use 1 movement when adjacent to the point of interest to exit the prison and place your figure on drop zone 1. Okay. When the first hero exits the prison, read this. Alright. After killing the jailer, you make your way back to the surface and quickly survey the base. It looks like none of the guards you encountered raised the alarm. Troutman takes a deep breath. I didn't know if I would ever breathe fresh air again. Musa. How does it feel? Like New York air? Leela. Idiots, we need to move.
She's right. Let's make our way out.
We won't get far in the desert if they put together a search party. Musa, why would they party? What? No. What's wrong with this guy? Leela, let's disable their trucks. I heard the guards talking about shift changes and having to park on the north side of the base.
We'll cut the brake cables and a couple of the guards, too.
Musa, you know how to do that? John, where did you find this guy?
He's smarter than he looks.
Leela, let's get moving. Hey, that's my line, says Troutman. All right, new objective. Find and disable 3 vehicles. All right, they'll be on the map. So is Troutman still in here and he has to get out and then he can join Rambo? I guess. Says when the first hero exits the prison, so place your figure. All right, yeah, I think only Rambo's out for now. Okay, so now I have to set up the rest of it. Okay, let's just put Troutman up here. And I need a lot more space now. All right, this goes in the middle. All right, these go up there. This one's down at the bottom, and yeah, this one goes like this. All right. That's not going to fit. There we go. Oh well, you just can't quite see everything on there. Okay, this too. Alright, Rambo. Okay. The camera's quite crooked. Oh well. Alright, they're down here. No, they're not. Right here. Point of interest 2, 3, and 4 are up there. And then the rest of the Fog of War for this mission. That's funny. These are written backward as well, except in the opposite way. Alright, 16B1, B2, B3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right here, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 are up here, and then 10, 11, 12, 13. New objective. Find and disable the 3 vehicles that are up there. Ooh, gear. The scimitar is on the map somewhere. It's at point of interest 5, which must be under one of the fog of wars. Alright, so those are Russian vehicles up there. The points of interest. I have to use 1 alert. Does that mean I can't be at the maximum? I'm going to say I can't be at the maximum, meaning Troutman is going to have to get up and do those, because, well, unless one of Rambo's tactics cards will allow him to lower his alert level, it's not going to be possible for him to do that. He'll be at max alert all the time. Alright, so use 1 alert, 1 movement, and 1 valor. When adjacent to a point of interest, to disable the vehicle. If all 3 vehicles have been disabled, now there's a new objective. All heroes must reach the bottom edge of the map and escape the camp. Alright, so I have to get up there, disable the vehicles, and then go down here. And somewhere in there is the scimitar. And Rambo's just going to reveal everything, because he can just annihilate all these guys. Alright, and you know what, since he never went, I don't know if each round this is supposed to advance if there are no enemies, so I'm just going to put back at the start since no enemies have actually done anything yet. Alright. Minefield. When a Fog of War card tells you to activate the minefield, that'll be a mortar card. Okay. And then when a hero reaches the bottom edge of the map, I'll get to that. Alright. So scimitar's in there somewhere. Okay, so go disable the vehicles and get down there. Alright, sounds easy. Rambo can just do all of that. Troutman can maybe catch up at some point. Let's let Troutman do some catching up. You know what, let's do move out, rank and file. That'll raise his alert 2. On his 2 turns, he'll get 1 action, 5 movement. Well, let's say he does, move out then, rank and file. So he'll get 2 alert, 1 action, 5 movement. He'll end up with 1 armor, not really going to matter. No enemies in there. 1 valor. Okay, so 5 movement. Okay, he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to take him 6 more to get out of there. Oh, and Rambo is, where is he? There he is. He's here. Okay, Rambo gets his, that was both the Troutman's turn. Rambo gets his turn. Let's see, I guess he's going to go Blitz. No, not Blitz. Raid. 1 Valor, 1 Armor. The Valor never goes down. 2 actions, 2 movement. So 1, 2. He's going to spend a Valor to get a 3rd movement. You know what? Move to there. Could just move up here and reveal all 3 of those. Except, I don't know, the way this is drawn, looks like really I should be moving along this. I mean, he could drop down off of there, I guess. But there's like a little, this is raised, a little walkway. And this is kind of walled off to where, it looks like you shouldn't really be able to just walk off it, but yeah, he can climb down, jump down, whatever. But I'm going to say he's moving to there. 2 C's. If you are at green, you may make a free firearm attack. That'd be nice. If you are at orange or higher, both C activate immediately. Uh-oh. Alright, they're here. Russian patrol. So they get to activate immediately. Because Rambo's at red. Okay. So what do? Russian patrol. Attack the closest visible hero, and they have 2 range, so they can hit Rambo. This enemy deals 1 extra damage for each other Russian patrol in the area, so they shoot for 4 damage. Oh, I should have moved into cover. Darn. Originally I had him go into cover. That would have been 1 resistance plus Let's see. Colonel's Beret, he gets 1 Valor every time enemy deals damage. Ballistic Vest, he has 1 resistance from that, so he'd actually have 2 resistance if he were in here. Instead, he only has 1 from the Ballistic Vest. Oh, that's right, Red Headband also gives them extra range, so even if they only had 1 range, they would be able to hit him because of the Red Headband. Okay. Alright, so he gets 1 resistance, so each time they shoot it's for 3 damage. He'll get 2 Valor. I could spend some Valor to avoid damage, but eh. They'll each shoot him for 3, so that's a total of 6 damage. And yes, he has 10 on the card, but since I'm playing with 2 characters, he actually has 12. So he's halfway to 1 wound. Alright, but he has 2 actions. Actually, you know what? Before he takes any of his actions, I'm going to spend 1 Valor to move again. Let's just reveal all this. 16B1, nothing there. A small breeze kicks up some sand as you survey the area. I don't like sand. This part of the base is empty. It would be best to not alert anyone. Alright, nobody there. Anybody here? No. Alright, well that was fine. You can hear something in the distance, machinery of some sort. The old colonel is on point, and that sound must be trucks. Well, alright, that didn't give me any more enemies to shoot, but he has 1 attack. He has 2 actions. He's going to use 1 action to shoot these guys, and they have, what? 3 resistance, 2 health, so chopper machine gun, they're dead. All too easy. Okay. So, what's next? He still has 1 more action, so he's going to use, he's going to draw a tactics card. Burning Rage. Play while you are wounded. You get 3 extra movement and -2 alert, and all your attacks this turn have 1 extra target and 2 extra damage. Alright, that could be useful. Well, the 1 extra target and 2 extra damage part could be useful, but first he has to be wounded. But, yeah, if there had been a bunch of enemies in there, he could have played, they're outgunned, not that one. Could have played your worst nightmare, and, no, where is it? No. Could have played Don't Take It Personal. How about Personally? He'd have 2 extra targets. He could have just mowed them all down. Okay, did he do all his movement? Yeah, I had to spend a Valor to get to there. Okay, Rambo's done. 2 turns again. Troutman's going to do this time move out, and then, oh, he ended up on rank and file. Move out and then square up. So that'll be 5 movement, no Valor. He'll end up with 2 armor, 2 actions, 5 movement. First time his alert goes up 1, and then the second time it goes down 1, and then since he's not raising his alert level that turn, it's going to go down 2 from the sand tunic. Alright, so we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 movement. Okay, that part's all done. Alright. So now he's out, but that was both his turns. Oh, he still has 2 actions. He's just going to draw 2 more tactics cards. He should start discarding some of these, because I don't think he's going to even participate in this mission. Deja Vu. Play a tactics card in any hero's discard pile, as if it were your own. Okay, so you can use one of Rambo's cards. Chipping away rough edges. Give another hero 3 health and 1 Valor. That doesn't say you have to be adjacent or anything. You know what? I'm going to use that. So he's going to give Rambo 1 valor, and 3 health. So now Rambo only has 3 damage. Okay. So Troutman is all done. Rambo's turn. He has his 2 turns. Alright, what's he going to do first? He needs to go reveal stuff. He needs 4 movement. He can go reveal both of these. So let's do charge. 2 more valor. Look at that pile of valor. He has 1 armor, 4 movement, 1 action. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Both of these get revealed. Alright, good. Enemies. More Russian patrols. One of the 2 approaching patrolmen. There are 3 on the card. One of the 2 approaching patrolmen screams a profanity in Russian, pointing in your direction. Okay. A 3rd pokes their head out of a nearby building and hurries to join the other 2. Alright. So, okay, there are 3. Approaching from this direction, so... Right, one's right here. That doesn't make any sense. He'd be on top of this thing? I don't think he should be there, so I'm going to put him here instead. All right. Now, Rambo has his 1 action, so, well, chopper machine gun. Bye. Oh, wait. I have to reveal this one, too. All right, 2 more. One of the Russian patrolmen is showing off an old an old steel blade to his friend, thrusting at imaginary foes. You catch them off guard, and he drops the sword, raising his gun instead. So scimitar's on there. 2 more Russian patrol. Now I can approach from that direction or this direction. If I put it like this, I'll put it this way. That's there, and these 2 are here. Oh, wait, now that one's in cover. If I put it this way, then it's like that. Yeah, okay, I'm doing it that way. Okay. Oh, and this is Rambo's first turn, so he has another turn after this. However, let's see, he can, for his 1 action, use chopper machine gun. It does 6 damage because of the headband. 2, 3 targets, although I can use. Don't take it personal, and I get 2 extra targets, so I get 5 targets. Boom, all 5 dead. Expendable Rambo is too good. Alright, don't take it personal, it's gone. Alright, he gets another turn. Right again, 1 more valor. 1 armor, 2 action, 2 movement. 2 movement to there, 1 action will reveal the scimitar. And he can have it right now, or I can just put it in the gear stash. Ooh, this weapon ignores resistance. That's good. When you attack with it, you may spend 1 valor to target every enemy adjacent to you. Alright. So 3 damage, but it ignores resistance. That's not bad. I'll save that for later. I guess chopper machine gun, it is basically like the movie. No matter how many enemies show up, he just wastes them all. Very fitting. Alright. So what did he do so far? He moved 2. He did 1 action. He still has 1 more action. He's going to use 2 more valor to move to here. Gee, he's down to only about 10 or 11 or so. Alright, that'll reveal both of these. More Russian guards. He still has one more attack. There's no one here at first, but then an alarm signals a shift change. You have the worst timing. This says if you haven't revealed Fog of War card 16B8, it's up there. If you haven't revealed Fog of War card 16B8, reveal and resolve it now. Alright, he's approaching from this direction, so 3 Russian guards like this. Oops, those are Russian, not Russian guards, 3 Russian patrol like this. Okay, that one has cover, but well, with the red headband, his chopper machine gun does 6 damage. That's enough to kill all of them. Alright, so I have to do 16B8, but then I also am next to this one. This one's empty. But all heroes gain 3 alert. A guard outpost is manned by a Russian patrolman. He sees you and sounds the alarm. 2 more Russian patrol. A Russian patrolman is whistling and twirling some keys. He breaks into a run at the side of you, heading to cover. Oh, where were they? Alright, now, if they go at the end of the turn, because this is Rambo's second turn, they attack the closest visible hero. They have 2 range, but Rambo gives them 1 extra range, so they can actually hit him from where they are. Yeah, they both have vision of him. That doesn't block it. The chopper machine gun only has range 2, so he can't hit them unless he moves 1 more, which he could do. If he moves here, he's in range of all 5 of them, but he can't hit 5 at a time unless he uses one of these cards. And they will do 3 damage each to Rambo, so he'll take 6 damage again. Well, although he could use some Valor to block some of that. Their outgunned is not very useful. You may target 2 enemies in your area with your next attack. Each attack has 2 extra damage. No. Oh, and Burning Rage, you have to be wounded. Alright, none of those are useful. So, well, he's just going to, I guess, shoot and kill all 3 of these. Alright, and then what about the other 2? If he stays where he is, he takes 6 damage. If I use a couple Valor to go down into some cover, then he'll only take 4 damage. Or I could just spend 2 Valor to block damage. Yeah, let's just stay where he is. Alright, so enemies go. It's going to be the Russian patrol, because that's all there is. Attack the closest visible hero, so they'll do 6 damage to him. But he'll get 2 more Valor, and then move toward the closest cover space. Alright. Now, he'll get 2 Valor, although if he spends 4 Valor, 2 on each attack, each one will only do 1 damage to him, and then he'll get 2 Valor back. So in the end, it'll only cost 2 to prevent 4 damage. Sorry, he's spending 2 Valor and he's netting minus 2 Valor and taking 2 damage. Alright, and then they move to the closest cover space. Is there any cover in here? No. So closest cover would be down here, and they only have 3 movement. So this one, let's say he goes 1, 2, 3, and this one 1, 2, 3. He can't quite make it to the cover. Doesn't matter. Rambo's just gonna murder him anyway. Okay, next round. So it'll be on Russian guards, if there are any. Troutman has still done almost nothing. He's not going to be able to get in range to do anything this round, so let's just do both of his turns in the same manner as before. So how about move out and then rank and file. So 5 movement, he'll get +1, then... Oh wait, not rank and file. Wait, I don't think I meant to end on rank and file last time. I think I meant to use square up. Well, alright. So what he's going to do now, move out and then square up. 5 movement, he'll go up 1 alert, then -1, then -2 from the sand tunic. He'll end up with 2 armor. Yeah, that was where I was. I just didn't put it there. He'll get 2 actions and 5 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to go disable those vehicles. He can't reach them, so his 2 actions are just going to be draw more tactics cards, and then probably, well, he could discard 1 on each turn. You know what? On the first turn, let's say he discards 1 of these. Play when an enemy enters or spawns in your area. Make a free attack on that enemy. Yeah, he doesn't need that. He's not going to be able to find any enemies because they're just all dying from Rambo. Alright, so what did he draw? Alright, that was during his first turn, and he drew 2 cards, 1 on each turn. Adapt and overcome. Each hero gets +1 valor, -1 alert, and 2 armor. That's worth 3 valor. Probably worth it to trade that in. I taught you to ignore pain. Play when any hero takes damage. The hero takes half damage, rounded down. I'm going to discard Adapt and Overcome. That's worth 3 valor to discard. I'm going to run out of valor soon. Okay, he's done. Rambo's turn. I want to move 4, reveal that one, and then kill people. So, first turn, he's going to use charge. 2 more valor, 1 armor, 4 movement, 1 action. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, that'll reveal this. Nothing. But all heroes gain +2 alert. Troutman's yellow now. All of a sudden, you hear an alarm sound throughout the base. That can't be good. Well, only 2 people to kill, so Rambo's going to kill them. His 1 action, murder. This is not fun, it's too easy. Alright, now what? Now Rambo gets another turn, so I guess raid. 1 armor, 1 valor, 2 movement, 2 action. I only have 1 more valor token, so I need to start spending some. Well, Troutman has to go and do all that. And then I think they both have to make it down here. So, although, I mean, if Rambo murders everybody down here, there's no point in playing out the rest of it. Alright, so that was 2 movement, 2 actions. So 1, 2. You know what? Let's spend some valor. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I'm just going to spend 5 valor to get all that extra movement. Because Rambo still has 7 after that. Alright, so I get to reveal both of these. It seems they finally took notice of you and don't want you to leave. All heroes gain 2 alert. Activate the minefield. Alright, what does this one say? You hear a click beneath your feet. Run. Activate the minefield. Alright, so Rambo gets 2 mortar cards on him. What's the first one? Mortar impact. Let's see, where's the arrow? Over here? Oh, that'll be a miss. hit these 6 squares. Second one, oh, that's a hit. 4 damage to Rambo. Let's see, but he gets 1. He blocks 1 with ballistic vest, so he takes 3 damage. But no enemies to kill. Okay. All right. Wait, this was his second turn. Yeah. He still has 2 actions. You know what? Let's just get this over with. He's going to spend 5 more Valor to move 1, and then it'll take 2 to get across the tough terrain. 4, 5. What's in both of these? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, jeez. Alright. This says, the exit is in sight. Get the hell out of this damn base. Activate the minefield. This says the same thing. Alright, 2 more mortar cards on Rambo. Oh, let's see. Where is it this time? Okay, it's shooting from this direction. So this one's a miss. It hit in the bottom corner. This one's a hit. 6 damage to Rambo. 5, really. That's enough to give him a wound. Oh, he'll take a wound on Berserk. But it really doesn't matter because, well, now there's nothing on the map. There never will be, so Troutman has to go disable those vehicles. Oh wait, unless, where's the rules? Unless disabling the vehicles spawn enemies. Russian vehicle. Yeah. It takes 1 alert, 1 movement, and 1 valor to do it. New objective, all heroes have to get to the bottom of the map. The hero gets to the bottom of the map. Yeah, there aren't going to be any enemies, so there's no reason to play all that out. They're done. Alright, that was way too easy. I cannot use Expendable Rambo again. He is just too powerful. So, he goes away. Let's get regular Rambo. There we go. Regular Rambo. And just like with all the Rambo First Blood Part 2 missions, that was just, I feel like, well, even with regular Rambo, I feel like that was way too easy playing with just 2 characters. So I'm going to switch to 4. There's just no way I can fit it all on the screen or on the camera. So, well, anyone watching, you won't get to see most of this stuff. Oh well. I'll see what it's like. Alright, that'll require more planning. Alright. Plus, then they won't get as good of gear either. All that good stuff will have to get split up. Oh, and I won't have chopper machine gun. That was way too powerful. So that can go in here. Yeah, alright. If I used Gorilla Rambo, I'd have the bow. What does that do? When you attack with this weapon, you can spend an extra action and 1 valor to use explosive arrowheads. An explosive arrow attack has +3 alert, but it ignores resistance and deals 3 damage to all figures adjacent to your target, ignoring resistance. So, alright, it does 3 damage to any enemy, and then all the enemies around it if you spend the valor. And 1 extra action. It has range 3, so that's the good thing about it. It only hits 1 target for 3 damage, but it has 0 alert, so you can just pick off enemies from far away. Yeah, but that's if you use the other promotional Rambo. Too easy. So yeah, not using him either. Alright. Mission success. The heroes make their way out of the Soviet base. Leela stops and turns back the way they came. Troutman says, "Do you miss it already?" Leela, No, I have something. No, I have something that needs to be done. Musa, are you crazy? Do you know what will happen if they find us? Leela, not crazy. They think we're long gone. I'm going to kill Ivan. Well, let's say his name right. Ivan. I don't think now is the time.
I know that look. Pain, betrayal, revenge. She isn't gonna let this go.
Musa, do you want to die too? Well, we don't leave any man or woman behind. She has a point. If they're expecting us to be trying to get as far from this place... Wait, she has a point. They're expecting us to be trying to get as far away from this place as possible. Musa, do you know where we need to go? Leela, his company is stationed south of the base. He will not leave to search, and not a lot of men will stay and guard him.
You gonna tell us who we're hunting?
Leela, he wears a brown Soviet hat that has red marks on the side to show his personal kills. We'll use the outskirts of the base as cover and make our way to the south side. Move out. All right. Okay, mission 17, Leela's Revenge. It's a 3x3 grid of tiles. All right. Some fog of war, lots of enemies on there already. 5 different types of enemies, it looks like, because those say E. All right. Heroes start down here. That's a drop zone, another drop zone up here. Ooh, and a couple comm towers. Unlimited rounds again. Okay, enemy track. Russian Watchman, Russian Guard, Russian Special Forces, Commander Ivan, and Russian Patrol. So, what am I supposed to do? Read the briefing. Troutman says, Sirach, this is your mission. What's your move? She says, we come in from the southwest. We hit them from their blind spot, when they're not looking. Through my scope, I spotted Ivan in the center of the base. We need to sneak in quietly, take him out, and get out of here before anyone knows what hit them.
If anything goes wrong, I'll be ready.
Musa, do you think I will be ready? Musa holds up his RPG. Yeah, okay. Where did that come from? You didn't see me carry it? And Leela says, if anything goes wrong, that will be helpful. All right, so I guess I get the RPG now? Or maybe I have to find it? Nope, it's not listed in the points of interest. So I guess I get this now. All right, it has 2 range. Has X target, so I guess everybody in the area. X damage, 4 alert. When you attack with this weapon, deal a total of 7 damage in your target area, divided however you choose among any number of enemies. All right. It doesn't say it ignores resistance, though. So, okay. So I assume I get this now? Well, it is listed under his suggested loadout, so yeah, I guess this gets added to the gear. Even though it doesn't say that anywhere? Did it say that at the end of the last mission? Nope, I think they just forgot to include that. Objectives. Reach the camp and kill Ivan. Or reach the camp and find Ivan, then kill Ivan. Any hero has 4 wounds. Failed mission. Objective triggers, well, alright, when he is dead, something happens. I'm not going to read the rest. And mission success. Okay. Any points of interest on the map already? No. get all this out of the way. This one's going to take up lots of space. Alright, get rid of all that. Let's see, that one's expendable Rambo. Where's. Here we go. Oh, those aren't it. Where are the other tokens? There they are. Rambo's Tactics cards. These are Troutman's? Yes. Oh, one more of Rambo's. Okay, big setup this time. 3 tiles like that. All right. Let's see, that's these. Okay, that one's in the middle, and 2 like that. Is that this one? Yeah. Alright, well, I'll fit as much of that on the screen as I can. What's on the other side? Not this one. Alright, now in the middle. Not this. Okay, and this thing. All right. Deployment zone 2 is way up here. Where's deployment 1? There it is. Deployment zone 1 down here, probably not visible. Okay, heroes start down there. I'm going to use all 4 for the first time. Enemies. Okay, 7 Russian patrol already on the map. Let's see, 1 right there, there. Let's see, 1 right here. Are they all in cover? 1 there, 1 there, and there. Alright, they're on the map already. Okay, and then lots of fog of war. Let's see, 17-1 is right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, 10. Oh, no, 10's there. 11 and 12. Okay, 13's up there. And 14 down here. Okay. All right. All right, so that's the setup for the map. Oh, 2 comm towers. Where do I have those? Ah, there they are. Okay, comm towers go there and 1 down here. Okay, heroes. And they can just start like that. Alright, enemies. Russian patrols are last. D is Commander Ivan. Well, who else do I need? Alright, I need Commander Ivan. Russian Watchman, Russian Guard I already have. Patrol, and Russian Special Forces. Probably at the bottom. Russian Special Forces, Russian Watchman, Commander Ivan. Alright. Don't need Russian Jailer. Okay, Guard is B. First to move is Russian Watchman. Then Special Forces, Commander Ivan, Russian Patrol. Alright. Okay, Commander Ivan gets that one. Russian Special Forces, that's these guys. Russian Patrol is... Oh, the ones on the map already. Russian Guard, that's the right ones for them. And Watchman. And which one are those? Am I missing one? It doesn't really matter. Alright, they get the orange ones. Oh, no, I used the wrong one for Special Forces. There we go. finally ready to go, I think. Well, no, not quite. Now I have to have all the characters set up. All right, where am I going to put these? And all their cards. Cool. Oh, I could probably hide them all over here. Troutman and Rambo. Oh. I'll put it down here for now. Move it out of the way if I need to. All right, and I'm going to give each one of them a token so I can remember who moved. Oh, they need their tactics cards. Whose are these? Troutman's. Oh, they need their alert markers. Let's see, these are Rambos. Okay. Where are the rest? Oh, there they are. Okay, Layla's. And Musa's. Alright, each one of them gets to start off with 2, and I have nowhere to put all their tactics cards. Alright, I'll make some space over here. Actually, I don't need the battlefield round marker for this mission. It has unlimited rounds, so that can just go out of the way. Alright, I'll use do all their tactics cards over there. Alright, so Rambo gets to start off with 2. He gets No Man Left Behind. Play while at least one hero is wounded. Oh, where was this? Right there. Play while at least one hero is wounded. Gain 4 movement and 2 valor. Okay. Attack back. Play when an enemy attacks you. Make a free attack on the enemy that attacked you. They have to be in range. Okay. Rambo gets to start off with those 2. How about Musa? I have no idea what any of his cards are. Haven't seen him yet. What is that? Look at any 2 Fog of War cards that are not adjacent to each other, then put them back face down. Alright. So, look at these without having to activate the enemies under them. And need help? Play when adjacent to another hero. On their turn, the hero gets 2 extra movement and -1 alert. Right. Might need the mortar deck. Can't remember if it said I did or not. Well, we'll just there, put it over here. Okay, how about her? Haven't seen her cards yet either. Haven't used her yet. Knife Master. Deal 2 damage to an enemy in your area, ignoring resistance. Alright. And Well Prepared. Play when an enemy deals damage to you. Reduce the amount of damage you take by half. Rounded down. Okay. She gets those. And Troutman, what 2 cards does he start with? War Dog. Play when you make a non-melee attack. This attack targets all enemies in your area. Alright. And You Expect Sympathy. Play when you attack an enemy that is not at full health. You ignore resistance. Okay. Alright, so they all get to start off with those. and hang on. All right. They're going to start off with those, and then they have their equipment too. Oh. All right, they each have to choose the loadout for each one of them. Well, let's see what it suggests. Where's gear? All right, gear suggestion. Rambo, his red headband. Yeah, he needs that. Oh, there it is. Red headband. He does extra damage if he's at the highest. If he's at red alert. His knife. Yeah, Rambo needs Rambo's knife. Soviet PKM machine gun. What did that one do? Does 4 damage to 2 targets at 2 range, but it takes 2 actions. He only has 1 stance that can allow him to use it. That's fine. He has his knife too. Yeah, sure. He can have those. Troutman. Colonel's Beret. That gives you Valor every time you get damaged by an enemy. Makeshift Shiv. That ignores resistance, does 2 damage, but you only get 3 of them. 3 uses and then it's gone. Bandages. That basically ignores a wound. And PM63 SMG. There it is. So I recall, I don't think this one's very good. Yeah, only 1 range, 2 damage to 1 target. If you don't move, you get 3 targets. Yeah, kind of crappy. Okay, Musa, his RPG, that'll do some heavy damage. Sand Tunic, that'll help lower his alert level. The Rope, that can disable an enemy. Probably not that useful, but sure, I'll take it. And the AK-47. Somebody should take the Scimitar. Alright, AK-47, sure, we'll give him those. And it suggests for Layla the Garrote, which you can only use 3 times. Does good damage, but you can only use it 3 times. The Field Med Kit. What does that do? Give 3 health to up to 2 adjacent heroes. Yeah, okay. Ballistic Vest. You can't move as much, but you get extra resistance. And the Compact Pistol, which does not much. And there's still the Scimitar. She could carry it. Musa's maxed out. How about Rambo? Yeah, he could take the Scimitar as well. He already has his knife though, so he doesn't need it. How about Troutman? He could take it too. All right, who's taking the Scimitar? I'm gonna give it to Troutman. Okay. Ugh. Okay, first time playing with all 4 characters. Gonna have fun just remembering all the different stuff I have, and there's nowhere to put all this. Alright, that's Rambo's. Okay. What do I do with these comm towers? Did it say? Oh yeah, demolition charges somewhere. Somewhere in here are demolition charges. It looks like I have to get them, then take the demolition charges over to the comms towers and disable both of them. And then find Commander Ivan somewhere and kill him. Alright. But the goal right now is find Commander Yvonne and kill him. Alright, everybody gets a turn. Okay, heroes are down here. Who's going to go first? Let's see. Right now they're only Russian patrol on the map. When they activate, they attack the closest visible hero, and they have range 2. So currently this is the only one that can see anybody. Although, if Rambo's visible, he has the red headband, they get extra range. So this one could actually see Rambo from where he is, if Rambo's visible. If I'm green or yellow and in cover, they're not going to be visible. Alright, so I want to go kill him. Not too worried about the rest of them. I don't think I can make it to that one to kill him. Oh, and what do they have defensively? 3 resistance. He actually has 4 resistance right now because he's in cover, and 2 health. So, who can bypass resistance? Rambo's knife does 3 damage, but that's not going to be enough. I think somebody can ignore resistance. Well, the RPG, he can do 7 damage and disperse it however he wants in an area, so that can easily kill him. What did she get? The Garrote ignores resistance. Can only use that 3 times, though. Oh, I should give her... I'll just give her 3 little bullet tokens just to make sure I remember. She has 3 of that one. Alright. And then Troutman had something that also ignores resistance. Yeah, the makeshift shiv also ignores resistance. So that can kill him in 1 hit. Ooh, so does the scimitar. Alright. Alright, he has 3 charges of whatever it was. Makeshift shiv. Okay. This is going to be weird, only having each character take 1 turn each round. Alright, so he can't actually get up there because he doesn't have enough movement. Actually, if he starts here, he can. Alright, I'm going to switch their starting points. Rambo starts at the back, Troutman's going to start in the front. And I'm going to let Troutman go first. He is going to choose Move Out. He gets 1 armor. His alert level goes up 1. He gets 3 movement and 1 action. So he can go 1, 2, 3. And then take his 1 action. He's going to use the scimitar. No, I'm not putting their gear there. I'll find another place. Alright, he's going to use the scimitar. So he'll do 3 damage to him. It ignores resistance, so he's dead. But it also raises his alert level by 1. Alright. I'll leave their gear in front of me. Now, does he want to discard either of these? Play when you make a non-melee attack. You target all enemies in your area. Oh, he's probably not ever going to use his... What was his gun? P63 SMG. He might use it. And play this on an enemy that is not at full health and your attack ignores resistance. Probably won't use that. Yeah, I'm going to discard that for 1 valor. Okay. Yeah. 1 valor for Troutman. Alright, oh, that's his coin. He's all done. Okay. He's not visible. He's still green, so he doesn't have to worry about anyone shooting at him. I could have somebody move up and reveal this, see if there's anybody I want to kill. What's the range on his RPG? 2. Okay. Alright, let's have Rambo go. Alright, what are Rambo's options? He has breach. Breach, his alert goes up 2 and he gets 4 movement. That's the only way to reveal one of the Fog of Wars, although I don't really need to do that. I just go around and kill the patrolman. Time's not an issue, you get unlimited rounds in this, so no need to rush. Yeah, let's try to keep their alert levels low. Alright, he's going to choose Blockade. He gets 2 movement, heals 1 health, gets 2 armor, and 1 action. Alright, healing doesn't do anything, he's at full health. What else? 2 movement, 1 action, so... yeah, he's going to move over to here. So he can reveal some of this stuff. Try to find Commander Ivan. His 1 action, he's going to draw a tactics card because he can't shoot anybody. Blue light. It turns blue. Play when you make a firearm attack. You get 1 extra range and 1 extra alert. Probably not useful. Does he want to discard anything to get some valor? Free attack on an enemy when they attack you. You get 3 valor for it. Trade it in. Might be worth it. Play when at least 1 other hero is wounded. You get 2 valor and 4 movement, or you just trade it in for 2 valor. May as well hang on to that. I'm going to trade in attack back. I don't think I'll ever use it, so discard attack back. Rambo gets 3 valor. Alright, that'll be useful for doing some extra damage later. What does Ivan have? 5 resistance, 3 health. Well, he can be killed pretty easily. 1 hit with Troutman's scimitar and he's dead. Can't attack him if there are any enemies in his area, so you have to kill everybody else first. Okay, but that's when he shows up. Alright, Rambo is all done. Yes. Okay. Alright, one of these 2. Oh, I didn't take his coin away. Okay, one of these 2. Actually, if I'd let him go, he could have revealed that. Oh, well, that's alright. Maybe I should reveal this. He has his RPG. He can do some good damage with that. Or she could reveal this as well. Alright, I'm going to use her recon. She gets 1 armor. 1 action, 3 movement, -1 alert, so she stays at the bottom. So 3 movement, 1, 2, 3. Alright, I'm going to reveal the Fog of War. Let's see what's in here. Okay, 1 enemy B, that'll be a Russian guard. A guard passed out from heat stroke lies face down in the sand. You check him and he jumps up. When this Russian guard is defeated, spawn point of interest number 6, which was a Russian helmet. Alright, I can approach from this. Yeah, it's on the corner, either one of these ways. Well, think here, what does the Russian guard do? Move toward the closest visible hero. No one's going to be visible, so he won't move. Attack the closest visible hero. Again, nobody's going to be visible. And he'll go before the patrols do, so he's the one that's going to go at the end of the round. And then move toward the closest Russian guard. If there are none, move toward cover. Alright, so all he's going to do on his turn is move here if he's still alive. That's not a problem. Okay, and then yeah, when he's dead, point of interest number 6. Where is it? There it is. Point of interest number 6 is going to go on his corpse. Okay, So let's see. She used all 3 movement. She still has 1 action. No, and this was her turn. Okay, her equipment is this stuff. She could attack him with a combat pistol. It only does 2 damage though, and guard has 2 health, 2 resistance, so it won't do anything to him, so there's no reason to do that. So she's not going to do anything. She's going to draw a tactics card. With her action, saw them coming. Play when you attack. Gain 2 alert. This attack targets every enemy in your area. Alright, that could be useful with the garrote. It only has 3 charges, but she can attack a bunch of enemies at once with this, and that'll only be 1 charge. Yeah, she'll hang on to that. Let's see, that's her. Oh, does she want to discard either of her other 2? This was just 2 free damage to any enemy in your area, ignoring resistance. Alright. And then, well prepared. Play when an enemy deals damage to you. Reduce the amount of damage taken by half. I don't think she'll be taking much damage. She's probably going to be green most of the mission. Well, I'm not going to turn in anything yet, so she'll just wait. Alright, she's done. Musa. Oh, I thought one of his actions was snuggle, but now it says smuggle. Big difference. Let's see. If he uses gallop, he can make it into here and kill a patrolman, but I don't think I want to do that. He could use his RPG and kill the Russian guard, but I already know the guard's not going to do anything. Let's see. Yeah, I think he's just going to draw a tactics card and move up a little bit. So, how about smuggle? He gets 1 valor, 2 movement, 2 actions, and his alert goes down 2, but he's already at the bottom. So, let's move him right there. 2 actions. He's just going to draw 2 tactics cards. Are you okay? Give another hero 2 health and 2 armor. Alright. What does it do? Look at the next tactics card in your deck. You may either put it back on top of the deck, or on the bottom of the deck, or in your discard pile. That's not very useful. That sounds like a worthless card, other than you can trade it in for 2 valor. I'm going to do that. I don't want to look at more cards. We'll just draw them. Alright, so he discards that for 2 valor. Oh, and that was his turn. Okay, that's all of them. Alright, so no Russian watchman, so instead the Russian guard goes, and as it said, move toward the closest visible hero. Everyone is green, so no one's visible. So he doesn't move. He attacks the closest visible hero. None are visible, so he can't attack anybody. And then move toward the closest Russian guard. He's the only one. So move toward the closest cover. Alright, yep, he just moves there. And then next round, it'll be special forces, if there are any on the map. Currently there are not. Alright, next round. This is very different when there's no rush. I feel like you could just slowly turn over each one of these cards one at a time, kill enemies, stay in the green, they can never shoot you back. So, spend 3 hours, do the whole mission, never get hurt. I don't want to do that though. Alright, let's do some killing. Okay, who's going to kill him? Troutman can kill him in one hit with his scimitar again, but then he won't be green anymore. Let's see. Well, if he uses square up, he will be. Yeah, alright. Troutman's going to go first. He's going to choose square up. He gets 2 armor. Well, should have taken his old armor away, but that's alright. He gets 2 armor, -1 alert. 2 movement, 1 action. So his first movement is to there. And then, yeah, his scimitar was 3 damage, ignore resistance, so this guy's dead. But it does raise his alert level 1. But he's still green, and then he's going to move into cover. And he's all done. Okay, and then let's see. Who's next? I could go see what's over here. See, what does Rambo have? He would have to use breach to see what's over there, but then his alert's going to be yellow. Can I get to cover? No. How about... does anyone have 4 movement? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, he can, but also his alert will go up too. He has lots of green now. All right. Oh, he can't reach there because he's right here. Okay. All right, nobody can reveal that. What weapons does he have? The AK-47 and his RPG. Now, these 2 are the only good ones for killing the patrolman. Just move forward some more. Alright, he's going to use... How about navigate? He's going to move up into that cover. Get 1 valor, 1 armor. And 1 action. He could use his RPG and take out one of them. Yeah, may as well. Alright, so RPG, it does 7 damage, 2 range, so he can reach in here. Distribute 7 damage to the area, which is plenty to kill him. He has 1 extra resistance, so it actually takes 6 damage to kill him, so that's plenty. 4 alert. But that's alright, he's still yellow. Since he's in cover, he's not visible, and that guard, or that patrolman's dead. Alright, that was it for him. Oh. Alright, the other 2 I think are just going to kind of move this way. Let's see. Oh. Krav Maga and Command both raise her alert level. These 2 lower it, although Control, she doesn't even get a move. I don't like that. Oh well. Krav Maga. She gets 2 armor, 2 movement, plus 1 alert. That's kind of a waste. She hardly gets to do anything. No actions, no valor. Right there's fine. She's still green. She doesn't need to hide. Alright, that's her turn. And Rambo. Rambo's going to use... His alert levels go up with Breach or Siege. Although Siege, he doesn't get a move. Infiltrate, he doesn't get to move. Yeah. He only has two cases where he can move. Well, I guess I'm going to use breach. It goes up 2. He's yellow, so he better end in cover. Now, should I reveal either of these? If they have any special forces, they'll attack me. But they won't be able to see anybody. What do? Alright, they get 2 extra resistance if you attack them with a hero that's in the same area. Alright. 3 resistance, 3 health. They move toward the closest visible hero, so as long as I'm not visible, then they won't move. Attack an adjacent visible hero 2 times for 3 damage each time, and then if no visible hero is adjacent to this figure, move toward the closest cover space. Alright. Well, if there are any special forces under here, they won't do anything. Because nobody's visible right now. He's yellow, but he's in cover. They're both green. Rambo is yellow, so as long as he ends in cover, he's fine. Yep, that's the plan. Alright, 1, 2, I'm going to go 3 to here to reveal both of these just because I'm in a hurry. And then end up here, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, what's in here? Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to put that point of interest on the Russian guard after I killed him. We'll put it right there. One of them can pick it up next round. You find 2 Russians standing guard over a cache of demolition charges. Point of interest number 2. Okay, I did need to reveal this at some point. I need demolition charges to take out these comm towers. Alright. Bees. More Russian guards. So they're not going to go this round. Let's see, I can put them like this or like this. Well, either way, one's in cover. This way. Alright, there are 2 guards down here, and then demolition charge in between them. Okay, how about this one? C. Oh, special forces. Okay, so he will be moving this round. A special forces operative is sharpening his knife. He sees you approach, smiles, and holds out his arms to taunt you. Oh, and after he spawns, it immediately activates. Oh, man. Since Rambo's not in cover right now, it is going to see him and hit him. Well, that stinks. It goes right here. Alright, Rambo's taking some damage. Okay, so what did this do again? Move toward the closest visible hero. That's Rambo. He has 5 movement, so he can easily make it. Attack Rambo 2 times. Let's see, that's going to be 6 damage unless Rambo decides to do something about it, if he can. No. What's his equipment? Yeah, okay. Alright, he can't do anything. So he's going to take 6 damage. And then that's it. Then it says, if no visible hero is adjacent to this figure, well, that's the case. So he doesn't move toward the closest cover. Alright, well that stunk. Okay, 6 damage to Rambo. How much does he have? 8. He almost has a wound. Oh, and then Rambo gets 1 more move, so now he's going to move into cover. So now when this Special Forces gets to move at the enemy turn, he will not hit Rambo. Now Rambo's not visible. Alright. Alright, so that was Rambo's turn. Wait, did he do everything? Oh, he was on breach. He had 4 movement. He got his 1 valor. He raises alert level 2. He didn't do his 1 action yet. Can he kill this guy? What did he have? 3 resistance, 3 armor. Or 3 resistance, 3 health. So it would take 6. And Rambo's knife does not ignore resistance. So that'll do nothing. So no, Rambo is not going to attack him. He's going to draw a tactics card instead. He got I'm no tourist. Gain 2 movement. And all attacks you make against enemies in cover have 1 extra damage and ignore resistance from cover. Yeah, alright. That can do a little extra damage, or you can just trade it in for 2 valor. Okay. So he's all done. Everyone's gone. So now, yeah, Russian Special Forces gets to go. This time he can't see Rambo, so he's not going to attack. So he's going to move into cover. That's the closest cover. And next round, it'll be, well, Commander Ivan, if he's been revealed, but probably not. So it should be Russian Patrol. Alright, they'll be the ones going. They attack from where they are, then they move toward cover. They're all in cover. So none of them are going to move. They'll just attack if I'm in range, and they can see me. Alright, well that'll be easy to avoid. So basically, when they attack, nothing's going to happen. Let's see. I would like to kill all these guys down here. Actually, that patrol up there, if Musa can get up into this area, then he can kill that one with his RPG. He can get there with Gallop. That'll raise his alert level 2, but then the RPG will put him up at the maximum anyway. He'll get 1 armor, 1 action. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Alright, he's going to go up there with Gallop. His alert's going to go to maximum because he's going to use his RPG to kill this guard, or Russian Patrol. That one's dead. Let's see. And he gets his 1 armor. Well, that's it for his turn. I don't know. So far, I think this mission is going to be pretty easy. The only reason I've taken any damage so far is because I was rushing things. Alright, who's going next? Troutman and Layla can't really get in here to do any damage. Let's see, what do the Russian guards do? Oh yeah, they get 1 extra resistance for each other Russian guard in the area. So currently these 2 each have 3 resistance. So it'll take 5 to kill them unless I use one of the weapons that ignores resistance. Trout's scimitar, or his makeshift shiv, or her, what does she have? Oh yeah, the garrote. But each one of those can only be used 3 times, well, except for the scimitar. I can use it. I can keep using it. All right. Rambo can't really do anything down there. Well, if he spends Valor, he can kill. He can maybe kill something. Although Rambo wants to get back down to green, so he's going to use... You know what, Rambo's going to go next. He's going to use Infiltrate. He doesn't get a move. But he does get 1 Valor. He only gets 1 armor this time. Oh, wait a minute. He had armor when that Russian Special Forces attacked. Or did he? What did I just pick? No, I just picked Breach. He shouldn't have had any armor on there. That was from the previous time? Yeah, that was from his previous turn, and I forgot to take it off. Okay, so no. There was armor sitting on there, but it shouldn't have been, so he shouldn't have blocked any damage. He should have taken 6, so it is correct. All right, 1 armor, 1 valor, -2 alert. So now he's green, and 1 action. He's just going to draw another tactics card. I put in my time. Play when another hero makes an attack. If the target enemy is in your line of sight, add the damage of one of your firearms to the attack. Okay. And his firearm is damage 4. Okay, that could be useful. One of the guns from Layla or Troutman could kill some of these without having to get up next to them. Like her combat pistol would do 6 damage, which could kill one of the guards. What does the Special Forces have? I already forgot. Yeah, it could kill him too. So she could use her combat pistol and kill any one of them if Rambo kicks in to help. What's her alert at right now? It's green. It'll go up if she does that, but she can be in cover. She's going to go next. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Or should I? I'm thinking basically I want to keep all 3 of them green if possible. And he can stay visible to everybody. But I'll keep him away from people and he'll just try to hit at long range with his RPG. Well, it's one of these two next. What does Troutman have? The SMG only has 1 range, so that he can't use to kill them, although he can hit 3 targets with 1 attack if he hasn't moved. None of them are going to move this turn. Oh, but they get extra resistance from being in cover. No, I need to kill them at close range. If Troutman's going to kill them, it needs to be with his scimitar. Alright, he's also... Oh, I need to pick up the demolition charge. Or no, what was that? Russian helmet. He still has... No. Leela could put on the Russian helmet. She still has room in her gear for it. Alright, yeah, she's gonna go. Now, I don't want to raise her alert level if possible, although if she goes up 1, it's okay. She just has to go in cover. Now, let's use control. Alright, gain 2 health, she's already full, 1 armor, -2 alert, 1 action. Her action is pick up Russian helmet. Where is it? Oh, that's my current gear, I guess. That is what was in there, right? Where is it? Russian helmet. Rations and pickaxe are the only thing there. Oh, is this from First Blood Part 2? Looking for Russian helmet and, no, it's Russian beret. Russian helmet and Russian pistol. Okay. What does Russian helmet do? You have +1 resistance against attacks from enemies outside your area. Alright, that could be helpful. So she is going to keep that. So she's all done. Wait, Rambo still gets to go too? Did he not go yet? No, Rambo went, right? infiltrate. Yeah, he's on infiltrate. He lowered his alert level. He moved into there, killed that guy. Rambo didn't move. Lowered his alert level. Yes. I didn't take his token away. Alright, all that's left is Troutman. Okay, I think Rambo should go up. Alright, they should come down here and kill these guys. Maybe move over and kill the patrol as well. Rambo's gonna go up and reveal this. Not yet though. Well, he can't yet. Troutman's turn. He's the only one left. Alright. Troutman needs to lower his alert level. Otherwise he'll be out of green. Although, if he does that, he doesn't get a move. Constantly up and down with these alert levels. Alright, well, he's gonna go up. Rank and file. Yeah, he's gonna move 2 so that he can stay in cover. I think I can move through her. He's gonna move 2 so he can... No, rank and file. He's going to move 2 so he can stay in cover so that even though he goes up to yellow, he's not visible. He gets 1 valor, 1 armor. Alright, that's everybody. Well, not yet. Oh no, he's done because no actions on that one. Kind of stinks. Does he want to get rid of anything? Oh yeah, play when you make a non-melee attack. Attack all enemies in your area. Probably not useful. He has the SMG. I'll hang on to it. Okay, he's done. Everyone's done. Since there are unlimited rounds in this, I feel like using all 4 characters is not going to make it any more difficult. It's just going to make this take longer. I'm going to have more turns of not doing anything. I guess that means the enemies will get to take more turns, but I mean, I'm going to make sure they can't attack me ever. Alright, oh, Commander Ivan is not on the map, so Russian patrol. Attack the closest visible hero. He's the only one visible, but this one would need range 4 to get there, and he only has range 2. Move toward the closest cover space. They're all in cover, so they don't move anywhere, they don't attack anything, they do nothing, they just sit there. They're called Russian patrol, they should be patrolling, not just sitting there. Okay, alright, so next turn it's going to be Russian watchmen, if any of them are around. Okay, everyone gets their turn token. Alright, so who's going to go first? I would like to see what's in here. I want to start killing people down there. Well, alright, if there are no watchmen, it's going to be Russian guard. They move toward the closest visible hero, so they'll all... Okay, so the 2 guards are going to move toward Musa. Attack the closest visible hero. They have range 2, so 1, 2, okay. They will both be able to hit him if he doesn't move away from here. They only do 2 damage to the 2 damage though. He gets 1 cover, 1 resistance from being in cover. And if he just doesn't kill anything this turn, he can easily lower his alert level with Slink. And then his, what is it, Sand Tunic will lower it another 2. He can actually get down to green pretty easily on this turn. But, let's say he doesn't. Let's say he doesn't do that. If I reveal this and find some people to kill with his RPG, then each one of them is going to do 1 damage to him. big deal. He'll take 2 damage total. All right. Well, okay, he's going to wait. Rambo's going to go reveal what's in, I think, both of these, just to speed it up a little bit. So if I find stuff that's going to damage, or if I find stuff for him to kill, then he's going to do that and take the 2 damage. Well, they should be able to kill, well, I don't know. They might be able to kill one of these if they can get into range. He'll take 1 or 2 damage. That's fine. All right, Rambo. Excuse me. He's down at the bottom. He's going to use Breach. That way. Oh, whoops. Guard goes up there. All right, he's going to use Breach. His alert level goes up 2, but he can get into the cover that's right there. All right, so Breach. He gets 1 more Valor. You should start using that to kill people. You can also use it as defense to avoid damage. 2 alert, 1 valor, 4 movement, 1 action. So he's going to go 1, 2. Reveal both of these. What's in here? Nothing. Nothing of interest here, just an empty latrine. Okay, and he gets to reveal this one. 2 enemies. They look to be playing rock, paper, scissors. The winner smiles while the other storms off. They haven't noticed your approach. If you are at green, alert, Rambo is not, you may make a free attack. Alright, now I can approach that way or this way. So 2 Russian watchmen. Okay, they're new. So they'll be going this turn, not the guards, unless I kill them. What do? They only have 1 range. They hit 2 targets for 2 damage. This enemy has +1 range for each hero at yellow or higher. Ooh, so they could have up to 5 range. Currently, Troutman's yellow or higher, so is Musa, so is Rambo. So currently they have 4 range. They attack the 2 closest visible heroes, which would just be Musa right now. And then move toward the closest cover space. Alright, well if they both attack him, with his cover, they'll do 1 damage each. Not a big deal. Alright, no more revealing stuff. I need to start killing people. Let's see, I can put it like this, or like this. I'd like Rambo to get into this cover, I think. Move toward the hero. Oh, move toward the area with the most visible heroes, and then attack the 2 closest visible heroes. So they'll be moving that way. No, he's going to go right here to finish off his turn. They're going to move this way, and then he'll be in range to kill them. Alright, so I'm going to put this... How much movement? They only have 2 movement. I'm going to put it this way. Alright. Or actually, before Rambo moved there, where was he? He was right here. He has an action, right? Yes, he has 1 action. Can he kill one of the watchmen? Ooh, 4 health, 2 resistance. What are Rambo's weapons? He has his knife. It only does 3 damage. Raises his alert 2. To kill the 1 watchman, he'd have to spend 3 valor. Or he has a PKM machine gun. It does 4 damage, but he needs 2 actions. Yeah, he's not going to attack. He is just going to move into here and draw another tactics card. Well, unless one of these tactics cards I want to use. He already has 4. No. Add some extra damage to somebody else's attack. Yeah, that would be useful to maybe kill all three of these in one shot. With Troutman and his SMG. I have to not move, though, to do that. So that would take 2 turns. He has to get down here and then do it. Who's going next? Russian guards are going next. Well, after this round. Alright, blue light. Play when you make a firearm attack. It has 1 extra target and 1 extra alert. No. What was his? No, because that's right. He needs 2 actions. He could actually kill both the watchmen on the next turn, though, with that. What else does he have? If one other hero has a wound, he gets 2 valor and 4 movement. Okay. Extra damage against enemies in cover. Probably worth just trading that in for 2 valor, but he'll hang on to it for now. Okay. I did just draw one of those, right? Or did I? Didn't he already have 4? I don't think I drew a tactics card yet. No, I did not. Alright. His action, draw a tactics card, kill them all. Play when you choose a stance, add +2 to any of the stance's stats. Okay. Well, that's right. His one, excuse me. His one stance seed gives him 2 extra damage. Or it gives him 1 extra damage and he gets 2 actions. So the PKM machine gun would do 5 damage if he's in stance 3. Add 1 more valor, he can kill both of them. Yeah, okay. He wouldn't even need to kill them all. He would just have to spend 1 valor. Alright. He'll hang on to that one as well. He's all done. Okay, the other 3 get to go. Now, both of them are going to be able to attack Musa. Can he get into cover? I guess cover doesn't, well, cover saves him 1 damage. Can he get into cover and then kill one of them? But Rambo can kill both of them on his next turn, so I don't know if that's worth it. Actually, if he moves down here, he can attack them. Alright, how far can he get? He has 4 valor. He could spend 1 to do extra move. If he uses Slink, he'll get 2 armor. That'll block the 2 damage he's going to take from these 2, so he'll take 0 damage. Alert goes down 2, but he's going to shoot with his RPG. Yeah, he's going to do that. Alright. Moose is going to Slink. Alert goes down 2, but he's going to use his RPG, so it'll go right back up. He gets 1 action, 2 armor, 2 movement. He's going to spend 1 valor to get 3 movement instead. And move to there. And now that he's in here, he can use his RPG. Yeah, range 2, so that'll reach into here. 7 damage he can do to them. Alert goes up 4, so it is maxed. Alright. Special Forces and Guard. Oh, that's Patrol. Alright, so what do these do? Russian Guard gets 1 extra resistance for each Russian Guard in its area. So these currently have 3 resistance. Takes 5 damage to kill one. Special Forces gets 2 extra resistance if it's attacked by a hero in the same area. Which he's not. Well, he could kill. Basically, he can kill one of them, and the leftover damage can't get through anybody else's resistance. So Pick one to kill. Let's kill the special forces, I think. Alright, gonna kill the special forces. Alright. His RPG isn't as nice as the RPG from the previous movie, but you don't have to reload it. Okay, he's done. Wait a minute. What were his cards? Did I want to maybe do one of those? Actually, if Rambo added 4 damage to him with his card, that would have been 11 damage. It was 6 plus. Actually, I could kill one of these too. Well, I could kill this one. Oh wait. He was in cover, so he got 1 resistance. It was 7 to kill him. It was all 7 to kill him, and then it would take 5 more to kill this guard. So if he spends 1 more valor and Rambo adds his 1 card, I can kill another one. Nah, not going to do that. Alright, look at 2 Fog of War cards that are not adjacent to each other, then put them back face down. I'm not going to use that. He's going to discard that for 1 valor. Ooh. Or, need help? Play when adjacent to another hero. On their turn, the hero gets +2 movement and -1 alert. So she could, well, she's already at the bottom, but I could give her 2 extra movement. She could use, well, any of these. She could actually get down here and kill both of them. However, then she won't be in cover. Right. Troutman, let's see, he could do move out. He could go down here and kill one of them. Ooh, that'll raise him up to orange. So Troutman can get down here, kill him. If Musa gives her need help, she can kill the other one. Both of them won't be visible because they'll be in cover, so that'll be okay. Alright, yeah. He's going to use need help. I wish I could use it on Troutman instead to lower his alert level, but oh well. Well, if she's only going to kill one, I don't have to use I don't have to use her actions that'll raise her alert level. She can use recon. Okay, yeah, he's going to use need help. So, her alert goes down 1, but it's already at the minimum, and she gets 2 extra movement. Alright, so she's going to go next. She's going to use recon. She gets 1 armor, -1 alert, again, 1 action, 3 movement plus 2, so she gets 5 movement. So she's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and What are her weapons? Right here. Compact pistol, no. She's gonna use the garrote. Okay, you have to be at green to use it. She is. It ignores resistance, does 4 damage, but when you attack with it, you suffer 2 damage. And that uses up one of the charges. Alright, so she can only use it 2 more times, but that kills him. But she takes 2 damage. That's right, she can use control 1 turn and that damage goes away. 0 alert, she's still green, she has 1 more movement, she's going to move to there. Wait, was it just 1 more movement? She had 5. That was 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, she has 1 more, she's going to move there. Oh, there's also the demolition charge I need to get at some point. No, she's going to move there, so she's still next to it. She'll pick it up next turn. Oh, so she is done. All that's left is Troutman. What's he going to do? I want to lower his alert level if I can. He's going to use square up. Yeah. 2 armor. -1 alert. 1 action, 2 movement. So he can only move 2. He's not in cover, but that's alright because he's green, so nobody can see him. And his 1 action, it's 1 action, right? Yes. His 1 action, he can't kill the guard with the SMG, so there's no point in using it. He's going to wait and use the scimitar, but not yet. So his 1 action is going to be draw a tactics card. Old dog, new tricks. Play when you are at green and adjacent to an enemy. Deal 4 damage to an adjacent enemy. So a free attack of 4 damage on an enemy as long as you're green. Okay, what was his other one? Play when you make a non-melee attack. This attack targets all enemies in your area. Probably not useful, but I'll hang on to it anyway. So he's all done. Alright, that's everybody. Alright, Watchmen go. First, move toward the area with the most visible heroes. Rambo's not visible. He's yellow and in cover. She's green, so she's not visible. He's green. He's not visible. He is red, so he's visible no matter where. No, whether he's in cover or not, every enemy can see him. So they move 2 toward him. Attack the 2 closest visible heroes. He's the only one visible. So each one fires at him for 2 damage. And they currently have range 3 because there are 2 heroes that are yellow or higher. They have range 3. They can both hit him for 2 damage, but he has cover, so they each shoot him for 1 damage, and he has 2 armor. That'll block the 2 damage. So 0. Then move toward the closest cover space. So he's going to go right there, and he'll go right here. Okay. Next round, Russian guards if there are any alive. All right. All right, they now have resistance. So what does it take to kill them now? It takes 5 to kill them. Oh no, wait, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong one. They have 4 health and currently 3 resistance because of cover, so it takes 7 to kill them. I was thinking Rambo could kill them with the PKM machine gun, except it does 4 damage. It would take 3 more. He would have to spend 3 valor to kill them, or what about his cards? Oh, that's right, the card he just got. All attacks you make against enemies in cover have 1 extra damage and ignore resistance from cover. So they won't get the resistance from cover. It only takes 6 to kill them. This will make it do, make his attack do 5 damage. He gets 2 extra movement, so I'd only have to spend 1 valor if I use that, and they kill both. Alright, and then yeah, he'll get 2 extra movement. He can go reveal some other stuff, see who else there is to kill. Make it into some cover. I don't want to raise his alert level at all. I'd like to move it down. I guess he could use blockade. He'll heal 1 damage, get 4 movement because of the card, 2 armor, so he can get in cover. Yeah, okay. Alright, Rambo's going first. Alright, Rambo's choosing blockade, so heal 1 damage. 2 armor. 2 movement, plus he's going to use I'm no tourist, so 4 movement, 1 action. Alright, so like I said, his 1 action, so attacks made against enemies in cover. He's going to use the PKM machine gun. Oh, this will raise him into orange, though. Maybe I shouldn't reveal what's up there. Yeah, why not? Alright, so he's going to deal 5 damage to each one of those. They don't get resistance from cover, so they get 4 health, 2 resistance, takes 6, so I'll use this and spend 1 valor. And they're both dead. But Rambo's alert goes up 3. And he has 4 movement. I kind of want to just reveal both of these to get him out of the way. And then I can choose to get, well, lots of cover he can get into. So he's going to go, that's 2. So what's in this one? Nothing. Gain 1 alert, though. You stumble onto a makeshift fire pit. It smells fresh. Who the hell would want to cook midday in the desert? Gain 1 alert. Okay, how about this one? 3 enemies. 2 Russian patrol. Ooh, I don't like that. And a another Russian watchman. Alright, I don't like the patrol, but it's going to be a while. Well, it'll be a couple turns before they go. Well, there aren't any special forces right now, so actually I guess guards going this round, then patrol next time. They seem to be on guard, but you haven't alerted them of your presence. Okay. I can put them like this or like this, and it doesn't make too much difference. Let's put it this way. So watchman right here, and then 2 guards up there. Now, Rambo still has 1 action. Oh wait, no he doesn't. He already took his action. He killed the 2 watchmen that were in there. He doesn't have any actions. He still has 2 movement. Now, what do the patrols do? First they attack the closest visible hero, then they move toward the closest cover space. They have range 2. Rambo's orange right now. If he moves into cover over here, if he's orange and in cover, only enemies in his area can see him. So, no one will attack him. He's not visible. The watchmen, I forgot. What do they do? Move toward the area with the most visible heroes. Well, that'll be here, currently. Well, that'll be wherever he is, unless he gets out of red. Okay. Alright, so Rambo's alright. He's going to move into cover. Right here. And then those patrolmen. They take 5 damage to kill, so Rambo could kill those two pretty easily with his PKM machine gun. Oh, shoot. I forgot, this takes 2 actions. Rambo wasn't able to do that entire turn. Alright, start this over. He saw as I'm no tourist. Still has the damage. He didn't get a Valor. Alright, take the armor off. What was I on? He was on Infiltrate. Oh, and his alert level was... Wait, was it there? It was orange? I thought it was yellow. Oh, that's right. This one also raised his alert. Okay, he was in yellow. Alright, to do what I wanted to do, which was to kill those 2 watchmen, the only way he could have done that was with Siege. That has 2 actions, so he could have done that. Traded this in, spent 1 Valor. Wait, did I give him his Valor back? Oh, how much did he just have? Shoot. Well, with Siege, you wouldn't have to spend the Valor, because that gives him 1 extra damage. I don't know if I gave him it back or not. Oh well. I'll stick with what he has there. Alright, so if he uses Siege, he only gets 1 armor. His alert goes up 1. Then the attack makes it go up 3. And he doesn't get a move. So he was right here. He can still kill those 2 watchmen, but he didn't actually reveal either of these. So I'm going to put those back. As soon as I can, though, I'm going to reveal those with Rambo because, well, I really should, since I already know what's there. As soon as I do that, he's going to be at red alert. Ugh. All right. There, that was a legal move. Well, with him being that close to red, I think his next turn would be Infiltrate to get it down, and then he'll go reveal it. Because, yeah, I'm not running around with him 1 spot away from red. Plus, well, if he uses Breach or Blockade to get up there, he's going to be red. Well, no, Blockade he can't get to cover, so I wouldn't be using that. I'd be using Breach, but that'll put him too high. So, no, he's going to use Infiltrate first. Alright, anyway, he's done. Okay, so they're dead. These aren't on the map yet. Alright, now how about him? These 2 can easily kill all 3 enemies down here. So I think he wants to move up to cover here or here. and then try to kill guys from there. Let's see, if he uses Gallop, he gets 4 movement, so he can get up to here, or he can go here and kill this guard, or that Russian patrolman. To get there, he'll have to spend 1 Valor. That's fine. Yeah, alright, he's going to do that. Gallop. He gets 1 armor. Well, who's going this round? Russian guard, unless he's dead. And then it's going to be these 2, but, well, and the 2 up there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So he's spending 1 Valor. So he gets 5 movement to get to there. Alert goes up 2, but it's already maxed. And 1 action. So his 1 action is use the RPG. That'll kill him. Okay, he's all done. So yeah, if he gets a turn, he's going to move. Actually, no, they shoot first, then they go to cover. Not in range. Those ones aren't there yet. Okay. Alright, so he's done. How about these 2? So who's going to kill him? Troutman is green right now. If he kills this one with his scimitar, that'll do 1 alert. Dust off lowers his alert, but then he can't move. Wait, where's he hasn't used the makeshift shiv yet. What does that do? It ignores resistance, it does 2 damage, and you take 1 damage when you attack with it. And it does 0 alert. And it only has 3 uses before it's gone. Alright, so he's going to use that. Let's see. I guess I'm going to have to go with raising his alert level by 1. Let's see, if he uses move out, what other cover is there? No, I think she's going to go first. I want him to go to that cover. Oh wait, that's right, there's also this. She's going to go first. Can she move 4? What does she have? No, she doesn't have anything that'll move her 4. And either one of these 2, she raises her alert level, but 1 is fine. Oh, Krav Maga has no action, so she can't pick up the demolition charge if she chooses that. If she chooses command, her alert level goes up 2. She won't be green anymore, although she can stay in cover. Ugh. Control, she can pick up the demolition charge, but she can't move. I hate her actions, her stances. And then recon, 3 movement, 1 action, it goes down 1. God. Yeah, I don't like her. I like Rambo and Musa. Yeah, I'm not liking this using all 4 characters. It's just delaying the whole mission, making it take longer. But if I weren't being impatient and slowly uncover these fog of war cards, I'd be taking no damage, basically, and just annihilating everybody. So, yeah, next mission I am not going to use all 4 characters. I'm going to go back to 2. Rambo and Musa. Alright, anyway. So, who's going first? She's going to go.
Excuse me.
Well, no, Troutman can kill him, and then he can pick up this afterward. So she's not going to pick that one up yet. She's going to use Krav Maga. So she can move 2. She gets 2 armor. Alert went up 1, already did that. She got 2 movement, and that's it. But she's not in cover, but she's still green, so she's not visible. Alright, and Troutman is going to go kill that guard with his makeshift shiv. He needs to move and then needs action. So he can't use rank and file, that has no actions. Can't use dust off, that has no movement. So he has to use move out, I guess. So his alert level is going to go up 1. He's going to move down here. Use 1 charge of the makeshift shiv. It bypasses resistance, so Russian guard is dead in 1 hit. And then he only has the 1 action. He still has 1 more movement. He doesn't want to move from there. So he's going to sit here, and then on his next turn, he's going to pick that up. Demolition charge with his first, with his action. Wait, did I just choose square up? No, I chose move out. He has 3 movement. I forgot, I didn't move it over. 3 movement, 1 armor, 1 action. Alright, so he can move 2 more. No, he's going to move up to there. So he's still in cover. Okay, that was fun. Enemy's turn. Who do we have? Russian guards. There aren't any anymore. Russian special forces? No. Commander Ivan? No. Russian patrol. Attack the closest visible hero. Range 2. No one's in range that is visible. He's the only one visible to anybody. And they both need range 3. He needs range 3. They have range 2. Move toward the closest cover space. They're all in cover, so they don't go anywhere. Alright. Russian watchmen will go first next turn, if there are any. What did Russian watchmen do? Move toward the area with the most visible heroes. Attack the 2 closest visible heroes. They only do 2 damage. And then move to cover. Alright. Everyone gets their turn token. Alright, who's going first? I'll have her go. She needs to make her way over to this guy. It takes 4 movement to get over to kill him, but she can't do that. She can move 3. Alright, she's going to do recon. -1 alert. 3 movement, 1 armor, 1 action. She has no valor. She can only earn any with command. Although I can trade in tactics cards. Forgot what hers are. Oh yeah, deal 2 damage to an enemy in your area, ignoring resistance. Gain +2 alert. This attack targets every enemy in your area. That's worth 3. Compact pistol, That'll be useful if she gets surrounded and she can use 1 charge she'll have left with a garrote. Let's see. Well prepared. Play when an enemy deals damage to you. Maybe played out a turn. Reduce the damage by half. She's not going to be taking damage. She's going to trade that in for 1 valor. Now she has 3 movements. So 1, 2, 3. Still not visible. One more and she can finally get that guy. And she has 1 action, so she is going to draw a tactics card. What does she get? Choke them out. Play when you are at green. Deal 5 damage to an enemy in your area, ignoring resistance. That's nice. So, free 5 damage to anybody in your area, ignoring resistance. This one's 2 damage to an enemy in your area, ignoring resistance. Alright, so 2 cards that are free damage. Both ignore resistance. Okay, I like those. And then, what does the patrol have? 2 health. I could use the Knife Master on him to save both charges of the Garrote. Kind of a waste. It does 4 damage and it only takes 2 to kill that guy. So, alright, her next turn she's going to move in there and kill him with this thing. And then she'll save Choke Them Out for later. Deal 5 damage to an enemy in your area, ignoring resistance. And then hope maybe she can get surrounded, get in the middle of a bunch of enemies and garrote all of them at once. Alright. That's what she has going on. She's all done. Okay, who's going next? I guess I may as well do Troutman. He's yellow right now, so he needs to get down to green or stay in cover. Ugh. After I find Commander Yvonne, I don't have to blow up those comm towers. God, this mission's going to take forever. Although if I just clear out all this fog of war on the way, then, well, at that point I can probably just say, the rest of the mission's done. Okay. Troutman. Yeah, I really wish I had only 2 characters now. I guess he's going to do square up to get down into green, and then it's okay if he's not in cover. And he'll have 1 action. He can get a tactics card. I liked both of his, didn't I? Free 4 damage to an adjacent enemy, although it doesn't ignore resistance, and you have to be green. Definitely not as good as her free damage cards. Attack. This attack targets all enemies in your area when you make a non-melee attack. I doubt he's going to use either of those, but we'll see. Well, maybe the 4 damage one. Alright, so he's going to use square up, -1 alert, 2 armor, 2 movement, 1 action. 2 movement, draw a tactics card. Oh, no, he's not drawing a tactics card because I need to get that demolition charge. His 1 action was picking that up. Alright, well, I didn't see what the tactics card said, so no big deal. Alright, got that demolition charge. Okay, now what? Oh, what's it drop zone 2? Must be some enemies spawned there at each place when I kill Commander Yvonne. Alright, he's all done. Rambo's turn. Okay, I don't like how high his alert level is, so he is going to use Infiltrate. -2 alert, +1 valor. 1 armor, 1 action. No movement. He's just going to draw a tactics card with his... No, here he is. That's how winning is done. The Charlie Sheen card. If you discard this card to gain Valor while you are wounded, gain 4 Valor instead. Alright, so if he takes a wound, he can get 4... He can get 4 free Valor from that card. I like that. And he might take a wound at some point. 2 more damage and he's wounded. This one, no man left behind. Play while at least one other hero is wounded. You get 4 movement and 2 Valor. Nobody else is really even hurt. She has 2 damage, but yeah, she's not taking a wound. I think I should just discard this right now and get the 2 Valor. Ooh, he's up to 7. The only thing I gain from hanging on to it is I can also get 4 extra movement. But yeah, I have to wait until somebody's wounded. All right. Okay, I like all that Valor. He can definitely do some killing with that. He's done. Okay, one more. Musa. I want him to stay here so he can hit all this stuff around him. He's already in cover. I don't really want to move. So how about Snuggle? Or Slink? Snuggle gives me 2 -2 alert and 1 Valor and 2 actions. Ooh, no, that might be good. 2 actions might be good later on. Use the RPG twice in 1 turn. He's not worried. The Russian patrols are the only ones that are going to attack. They're going to do the same thing as last time. He's the only one they can see. They're not in range to hit him, so they're not going to move. They're not going to shoot. They'll just sit there. So it's fine if he's still red. Let's get some Valor and draw 1 card. Alright, so navigate. He gets 1 armor, 1 Valor, 2 movement, although I'm not going to move, and 1 action. So draw a tactics card. Is someone there? Choose an enemy in cover and move them 1 space in any direction. Alright, well, that'll lower their resistance. Oh yeah, look at any 2 Fog of War cards that are not adjacent and put them back face down. You know what, I'm going to do this. Since I already know what are in those 2, even though I'm not supposed to know what are under those because I redid that whole turn, I'm going to say I used this to see them, and that's why I know what's there. So instead of getting a Valor for this one, I'm going to turn that in and pretend I used it. I think that's fair. Alright, so he's all done. That's everyone. His alert didn't go down at all. He's still red. None of these or these or these or these. So Russian patrol goes. Doesn't do anything. Goes back to Russian watchman. Alright, next turn. Okay. Who's going first? Well, they can take care of that. Alright, Rambo's gonna go reveal all that stuff. So Rambo, now, I already know what's there. I know this is gonna give me alert, and this is gonna give me those enemies, because I used that Fog of War revealing card. So Rambo does not want to use Breach, because that'll get him into cover, but he knows he's gonna get an alert there, and 2 alert, that'll make him red. Don't want to be red. Although it really doesn't matter as long as I can kill all 3 of them. He's going to get 2 attacks. He'll kill 2 of them easily. None of them are going to be in cover. Watchman takes what? 6 to kill. Russian patrol take 5. Although Rambo could use his 1 card to add 4, so I can have 1 attack kill both of the Russian patrol with Rambo's help, and then his other attack can kill the watchman. So I guess it doesn't really matter if Rambo's red. And Rambo also has all this valor he can spend on movement. Let's see. But infiltrate, well, which he can't use, no movement. Siege, no movement. Blockade, he can use that. And he'll have to spend valor. Well, he only has to spend 1 valor to get into cover. And he gets to heal 1. Yeah, he's using blockade. Alright, 2 armor. 1 health. 2 movement plus 1 valor is going to be 3 movement. And 1 action. So he's going to go 1, 2, 3 into here. Oh, wait a minute. No, he's going to go 1, 2, reveal both of them, 3 into there. And yes, I know this one raised my alert level. I could have just ignored it and not revealed it, but eh. Alright, so alert level goes up 1. He's not actually visible to any of those enemies. He's orange and in cover, so he's only visible to enemies in his area. And he still has 1 action. Only 1 action, so he can't use the PKM machine gun. Can't use the knife because he's not adjacent to anybody, so he's going to draw a tactics card again. Oops, that's not him. This is Rambo. Keep moving forward. Gain 2 movement, or trade it in for 1 valor. He has lots of valor, so it's not worth trading in. I don't think any of these are worth using right now. You make a firearm attack, play when another enemy attacks, or another hero attacks. I'm going to be using that. Oh yeah, play when you choose a stance. You can add 2 to any of the stance's stats. Oh. He could use that and add 2 to the number of actions. Not this time though, because Moose is going to kill all 3 of them when Rambo uses this. So yeah, that one would be good. Like if he uses Siege when he gets 2 actions, he could play this and get 4 actions and actually shoot that PKM machine gun twice. Alright, so we'll hang on to that. And I put in my time is going to be used on Moose's turn. Alright, Rambo's done. Let's have Moose go. Yeah. Moose is going to go. Alright, he's going to choose Snuggle. Okay, Smuggle. 1 valor, 2 actions, -2 alert, although it's going to go right back up, and 2 movement, which, yeah, he'll use the 2 movement. First, though, he's going to use both actions to fire his RPG. That'll raise him up to maximum alert. The first time he's firing for 7 damage. Rambo's going to use I put in my time to add the damage of one of your firearms. So 4 damage from PKM machine gun. So Moose's RPG is doing 11 damage. And I said they take 5 to kill, right? Yeah, they get extra damage from other Russian patrol in their area. That's fine. 3 resistance, 2 health, neither one's in cover, so it takes 5 to kill each one, so the 11 will kill them both. His other attack is for 7 against the Russian watchman. It takes 6 to kill him. He's dead. Alright, so that's both of Moose's actions. He has 2 movement. He's going to move to there. He's still red alert. Not in range of anyone. So even if, well, this guy's going to be dead. The other 2 Russian patrol up there, they're not in range, they can't hit him. If he moves up 1 more, that one's in range. Alright, so he's all done. Okay, now I still have these 2 down here. Oh, you know what? Cleared out all this space. Let's put Rambo over here now. Alright, these 2, she's going to kill him. forgot what she... Oh, yeah, she was going to use Knife Master. So she just has to move into his area, and then she can deal 2 damage to him, ignoring resistance. That'll kill him. So what's her move? Let's see. I'd like to keep her at green. Oh, Krav Maga, she doesn't get to attack. Oh, she doesn't need an action. She can use this without taking an action. Alright, Krav Maga. +1 alert. 2 movement. 2 armor. So she's going to move into the area and use Knife Master to kill this guy. He only has 2 health, so her 2 damage with Knife Master will kill him. Alright, that's gone. She's all done. Troutman, last one. Let's see. I don't really want to reveal anything yet because they might attack Musa. So, how about if he... How about if he just moves into cover with rank and file? Alright, that'll raise his alert 1, so he's not green anymore. He'll move 1 into cover out of his 2 movement, and he gets 1 valor, 1 armor. Does he get any actions? No, no actions. So he's not going to do anything there. Alright, he's all done. Now the enemies get to go. No watchmen or guards or special forces. Commander Ivan's not there, so Russian patrol get to go. They still aren't in range to shoot anybody, so attack the closest visible hero. They can't move toward the closest cover. They're already in cover. They do nothing again. Alright, who's going now? No. Alright, new set of turns. Okay, who's going to go? If she moves up 1, I can reveal both of those. Why not? Alright, she is going to use Recon. She gets 1 armor. Alert level goes down 1. 3 movement, 1 action. So if she moves up 1, I can reveal both of these Fog of Wars. What's in this one? Nothing. Oh. It says, the Chow Hall is mostly empty, save a few hungry patrolmen. Let them eat lead. So not nothing. Spawn 3 E's, 3 Russian patrols. Okay, inside the buildings. Well, looks like 2 buildings here. I don't know. I guess this was kind of inside a building if I put him there. Ooh, I don't like those guys. But she had something that can be good for killing them. Or was it Troutman? Let's see, and she had 3 movement. That was only 1 so far. Oh yeah, saw them coming. Play when you attack, you gain 2 alert, and this targets every enemy in your area. So if she moves right here... Wait, that's not... Yeah, I guess that's worth it now. Oh wait, before she goes, I have to reveal the other one. Alright, what's in here? 1E. More patrols. Either this guy, Ivan, is really important, or really paranoid. Okay, I can put it here, or here. So another Russian patrol. Well, Musa can kill this one. It doesn't really matter. Put him there. Now, Troutman can go kill one of them. Can she kill the other 2? She has 2 actions with command. The only way she can kill them is to garrote them. That'll take both the charges of that, and then it's gone. I don't know if I want to do that. He can kill one of them with his shiv. Well, if she moves in here, she can kill all three of them. Using Saw Them Coming. And then she still has one more Garrote. And there's not a whole lot left up there. Yeah, she's going to do that. Alright, so that's 1 move, 2 move. Play when you attack, gain 2 alert. So she's not green anymore. Oh, wait, no. Well, wait. I think I can do it. Garrote, you can only use the weapon if you are at green. Now, if I'm using that to attack and I'm at green, I can use it, and then if I use this to enhance the attack, that raises the alert level, but I think that's fine. Oh, you know what? When Troutman used his shiv earlier, he was supposed to take a damage, and I forgot to do that. So I'm pretty sure this is okay. She uses the Garrote because she's at green. And then uses this. It'll take her out of green, but that's fine. And that lets her attack all of them. I think that's okay. Alright, so alert level goes up 2. She attacks all of them, kills all 3 of them, but using the Garrote gives her 2 damage and uses up 1 more charge of the Garrote. She can only use it 1 more time. Alright, and that's gone, and all of these are dead. Alright, and then she still has 1 more movement, so she's going to go into cover. Musa can kill him. Rambo can do something. Alright. I may as well have Musa go. He's going to use Navigate, so you can get some more Valor. 1 Valor, 2 movement. I don't think he's going to move. Well, maybe I'll move and spend... No, if I spend 3 Valor to try to get there, that'll reveal this, and that might be bad. He's not going to move at all. He gets 1 Valor, 1 Armor, and 1 action. He's just going to blast him with his RPG. Alright. He's done. Troutman wants to move up that way. I'd like to get Troutman down to green, if I can. Square up will get him down to green. 2 movement, -1 alert, 2 armor, 1 action. Yep, alright, we're doing that. -1 alert, so now he's green. 2 armor. One action, 2 movement. Draw a tactics card. I taught you to ignore pain. Play when any hero takes damage. The hero takes half damage rounded down. The only enemy that's ever going to do anything is going to be Commander Ivan. He does 6 damage. If I don't just kill him as soon as I find him. I wonder if he's just up there with that 1 solitary Fog of War card. That's my guess. He's up there. Well, I'll hang on to it. Alright. Troutman's done. Rambo. Okay. Let's see. He's orange right now. That's fine though. Those are the only 2 enemies on the map. They're not in range. Unless he goes into here. So I think I'll just move up that way. Or just lower his alert level and not move. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, okay. Blockade. Whoops, no, he was on blockade. Infiltrate. -2 alert. 1 valor. True, you can enhance movement with valor. So I could do blockade next time, get up there, reveal another Fog of War card, or even both of those, and then get back into cover, spending some valor. Let's see, got my valor, 1 armor, 1 action. Draw a tactics card. Your worst nightmare. You may target 2 enemies in your area with your next attack. Each attack has +2 damage and -1 alert. Okay, so like Rambo's knife already targets 2 enemies. So does that mean I target 3 enemies, or would I double the number of enemies? Well, it's not 2 attacks, so I would say 3 enemies. And it would do 5 damage and only 1 alert to 3 enemies. Alright, that'll be very useful if I can get adjacent to 3 enemies. That'll be a good strong attack. Alright. Alright, so Rambo's done, right? He drew a tactics. Well, okay, what were those other cards he has? That's right. Kill them all. Play when you choose any stance. Add 2 to one of your stance's stats. Gain 2 movement. That's how winning is done. If you discard this to gain valor while you're wounded. Yeah, okay. Play when you make a firearm attack. It has 1 extra range and +1 alert. I think that's going to be useful at all. I'm going to trade that in. Alright, Rambo's done. Alright, enemies, same as before. Nothing but Russian patrol. So they go. They're not in range. They can't hit anybody. They do nothing. Next turn. Okay, Rambo's going first. Alright, blockade. Heal 1. 2 armor. 2 movement, 1 action. So 2 movement, he's going to spend 1 valor to make it 3, and then probably spend some more valor. Going to reveal both of these. What's in here? A. The Vigilant Russian trains... The Vigilant Russian trains their weapon. I was confused because it's 1 Russian and their weapon on you, and you dive out of the way, narrowly avoiding the attack. How about the Vigilant Russian trains his weapon on you, and you dive out of the way, narrowly avoiding the attack. You gain 2 alert. You may not move. You may not move again this turn. Dang it. Well, I guess I'm not spending more valor. He's orange. He's visible now, but he's not in range. So, oh, but this new enemy, a Watchman, who will be going this turn unless he's dead, will be able to attack Rambo. He can't move to get into cover because of this card. That's okay. Alright, what does the Watchman do? I've forgotten already. +1 range for each hero at yellow or higher. That is 2, 3. Alright. Move toward the area with the most visible heroes. He has 2 movements, so he's gonna, well, he'll move into Rambo's area. And then he can attack both Rambo and Musa for 2 damage Rambo will take 2 damage. He has 2 armor though, so it'll do nothing. Musa has 1 armor and is in cover, although he's going to go again. He should take no damage either. And then move to cover space. So, alright, so he's going to do basically nothing, although there's one other card I have to reveal. Someone's gun is left here. Why would they discard it? Point of interest number 5. Alright, so I think Musa should just go kill that guy. Can use Gallop to do that, move over here, kill him, still not be in range of those 2. Or actually, if he uses Snuggle, wait. Yeah, I used Navigate last time. Or if he uses Snuggle, he can move up here and actually kill both of them. Yeah, that's going to be the way to go. Alright, point of interest number 5. I can put it there or there. Well, no, I don't want to put it this way. It'll be on there. Right here. Okay. So that was a gun. There aren't any guns left there, so it must be a gun from Rambo First Blood Part 2. Oh yeah, the Russian pistol, which I don't think is that good. Where is that? Range 1, 1 target, 3 damage, 2 alert. If you damage an enemy with this weapon, the next attack you make on that enemy this turn deals 1 extra damage. So, alright. If you take 2 attacks with it in 1 turn, the second one does 4 damage instead of 3. Not that good. Alright, so Rambo is done. I also want to maybe reveal what's over there. Musa can take out both of them. Yeah, he's going to go next. So if I choose Gallop, I can go over here, kill him, not be in range of anything over here. Or if he chooses Snuggle, he can move up here, kill the Watchman and 1 Russian patrolman. But then if I reveal this, there might be something that can attack him. But he'll have, well, he won't have any armor, but he will have cover, so he'll have 1 resistance. Wait, doesn't he have something else? No, he doesn't have anything else for resistance. He's taking no damage. He has no wounds. I'd rather do that. End it quicker. Alright, so he's going to choose Smuggle. 1 Valor. Not a whole lot of Valor left. Rambo has a lot. Musa has a lot. I could just move. Could just use Valor and move him over here. Alright, so he has 2 movement. He's going to... Actually, yeah, I may as well do that. He's going to spend 1 Valor, so he has 3 movement. He's going to move over to here, but on the way, he's going to use his 2 attacks and kill both of these 2. There. There we go. Yeah, he got his Valor and he spent it. He did his 2 actions, did his 2 movement, and -2 alert, but it went up from the RPG, so he's done. Okay. She is green, right? Where is she? No, she's yellow right now. I don't want to go... Alright, well she can get to cover if she takes 3 movement. She does have a Valor. she's going to use Krav Maga. Alert goes up 1. That gives her 2 movement. If she spends 1 valor, she can get into this cover and reveal both of those just to do this quicker. 2 armor. Yeah, alert went up 1. 2 movement, and she's probably going to spend this unless something prevents her from doing that. So 2 movement. What's in here? Ivan turns. Oh, no, Commander Ivan is here. Ivan turns at the sound of your entrance, and his eyes widen in surprise, then narrow in anger as he grabs his weapon. And he will be moving next turn, because he's before patrol. Okay, he goes right here. Alright, he's the white one. So she's definitely moving into cover, so he can't attack her. What does he do? Move toward the closest visible hero. They're both visible. Actually, currently, no, Troutman's green. She's yellow, but she's in cover, so she's not visible. So currently they're visible, so he'll move that way. 3 spaces, so he'll move into here. Attack the closest visible hero. He only has range 1. Although Rambo has his headband, I can't forget about that. If Rambo's at red alert, I don't know. Enemies always have +1 range when targeting him. He's been in cover most of the time, so he hasn't been visible. So, if Yvonne targets him, it's range 2, but still from here he can't hit Rambo, he needs range 3. And then move toward the closest enemy, so then he'll move up to the Russian patrol. Attack the closest visible hero that Yvonne has not attacked this activation, so, alright. He won't actually do anything. Well, he'll move around, but he won't shoot anybody. But I also revealed this, which I guess I should do before she moved into there. Nothing here. There are no Russians here, but you can see inside the building. Ivan is talking. Okay, so the other demolition charge is up there. Ivan is talking into a long-range radio, oblivious to your. Oh, he's talking into a long-range radio, oblivious to your presence. He puts the radio down and walks over to get himself a drink. Now is a good time to make your move. Okay. So I'm not going to be able to kill him. Oh, that's her turn. Troutman's the only one left. I don't believe. Well, he could get into that area. I don't think he can kill him though. He does have 3 valor. What does he have? Wait, does anyone have any cards left that can assist? No. Wait a minute, did she have? No, Krav Maga, she gets no actions. That's too bad, because he only has 3 health. Oh, you also have to be at green to play this. Alright. That's true, he only has 3 health. If I can get next to him, the scimitar will kill him in 1 hit. So if Troutman uses move out, he gets 3 movement. And then he just needs 2 more to get in range. Yeah, alright, so Troutman can easily go kill Ivan in 1 hit. What were his cards? Play when you make a non-melee attack? No. Play when you are at green and adjacent to the enemy. Deal 4 damage to adjacent enemy. He would just block it with his 5 resistance. And I taught you to ignore pain. Oh yeah. Play when a hero takes damage, they get to have the damage. No, he's just going to go get next to Ivan and kill him. Shoot, he could even use the makeshift shiv and just add 1 damage to it with 1 valor. But scimitar, 3 damage, 1 alert. Ignores resistance, so that'll kill him. Troutman's the only one left? Yes. Alright, so I think move out is, yeah, what he's going to do. That raises his alert 1. He gets 1 armor, 3 movement, 1 action. He's going to spend 2 valor. move 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, he's going to spend his last valor to move one more after he kills Ivan. Scimitar, yeah, 3 damage, ignore resistance, 1 alert. Commander Ivan, 3 health, he's dead. Well, unless it says something else. That's right, he can't be attacked if there are any other enemies in his area. Nope, so he can be attacked. He's dead. And Troutman moves into there. Alright, what happens after he's dead? Oh, I still want to go get that Russian pistol. But yeah, there's one more demolition charge in the last fog of war, and then the 2 comms towers over here that I have to go destroy with demolition charges. Alright, but what happens when Ivan gets killed? Commander Ivan. Alright. Ivan killed. Leela says, you will never do anyone, no, excuse me, you will never do to anyone what you did to my family. Rambo.
I won't ask, but I hope it helped. Peace is something I could never find.
Musa. Do you think maybe you will find peace after this mission? Troutman. That's a blow they won't forget. Now let's hit them somewhere else they aren't expecting. Musa. Did you know I have the location of their comms tower? Troutman. Good. If only we had a way to take out...
The only way I know. Destruction.
Musa. Did you see the... What do you Americans call them? Armories? Troutman. Let's see what these Russians have been stocking up on. Alright, place point of interest on the North Comm Tower and South Comm Tower. Okay. Where are those? Oh. There's the other one I was missing. No, I think they got that backward on there. Yep, okay. They say 1 and 2, they really mean 3 and 4, but it doesn't make a difference. Okay, point of interest on each one of those. New objective. Search the area to find the demolition charges. There's one right there. I already have one. Use the demolition charges to take out the comms towers. Okay, for the rest of this mission, when the battlefield condition advances, spawn 2 E's, so 2 Russian patrols at drop zone 1, and 2 A's, so 2 watchmen at drop zone 2. Alright. Okay, so that's more like it. So at the end of every round, 4 new enemies. Alright, so need to move fairly quickly now. I need to kill that guy, get the last demolition charge, and sprint over here. I think it would be best if Rambo and Musa, well, Troutman has one of them. Does it matter who has it? Let's see what it says. Right, okay. Use the demolition charges to take out the comms towers. Okay. Whoops. Comms towers. Use 1 alert and 2 valor and discard a demolition charge to remove that point of interest. Yeah, okay. Well, I think Troutman has to do 1, so he should just start moving that way. He has no valor. Although really, I mean, as soon as I get that though, no matter how many enemies spawn here, if I'm green alert and they can't see me, they're not going to do anything. Well, although that's true. Once all the enemies are on the map, then anytime an enemy is supposed to spawn, my alert level goes up. So I do need to be fairly quick, but I think Rambo needs to go get 1, because he can sprint over pretty quickly and take 1 of those. And then, or he can slowly move over, and then as soon as he's within range with all his valor, he can then sprint and take it out. And then Troutman needs to slowly get over to the other one. Ugh, but he's way over there. It's going to take him a while. That's he has to move almost 20 spaces. He's going to have to start trading in tactics cards to get some valor to enhance his movement. That's what he needs to do. Okay. Alright, so where am I? Troutman just went. He's the one that killed Ivan, so this goes away. And unfortunately, that's the end of the round, so I'm going to get some more enemies right now. And how about I move these over here? I think Musa also is going to move over to try to kill enemies that show up. Hey. Oh, shoot. Just bumped that. Where was he? He was yellow. Alright, that's all fine. Now, if I only had 2 characters, I could get over there really quickly and finish it off, so it wouldn't be a problem at all. But even with 4, I don't know, this mission's still pretty easy. You gotta take your time that entire time. Now you have to rush a little bit. But it won't be too bad. Alright, so I think she needs to go up and kill him, or Rambo on the way. Somebody needs to pick that up. Well, I don't need to, but why not? Hopefully there aren't any enemies in there, but if there are, I guess that won't be that big a deal. Rambo also can trade in some of these tactics cards to get some valor. That's what he and Troutman need to do. Troutman has he can only get 4 valor total from the 3 he currently has. Alright. Well, alright. They're going to get their turn, but first enemies get to go. Yeah. Alright, patrol. Doesn't move. Attacks visible people. However, they're still the only ones visible. Yeah, they're yellow, but they're in cover. They're not visible. He doesn't do anything. Okay. Now, what did that say? I do. No, that's the next mission. Alright. For the rest of the mission, when the battlefield condition advances, right now, spawn 2 E's at drop zone 1. So 2 patrols, Russian patrol down here that you can't see. And there it is. And 2 A's, so 2 Russian watchmen at drop zone 2 at the top of the map, which you also can't see. Alright, yeah, there are 2 enemies you can't see up at both ends. Alright. But they don't get to do anything this turn. But yeah, Russian patrol just went, so it'll be Russian watchmen going next turn. Okay. Alright, Troutman's going to make a beeline down here. So he's going to go first. He wants to move. I'm not as concerned about alert now. I want actions to get more tactics cards, and I need to trade in tactics cards. So, dust off, out of the question, no movement. So he's going to use square up, 2 movement, -1 alert, 2 armor, 1 action. 1 action is draw a tactics card. Chipping away rough edges. Give another hero +3 health and +1 valor. Okay, that'd be useful to give to Rambo. I can trade it in for 1 valor, or I can give Rambo 1 valor. But Rambo also would get 3 damage taken off. And maybe useful. Troutman's more in need of, well, I don't know who's in more need of valor. Rambo has to go all the way to there and then get all the way over there. Rambo already has 7 valor. Yeah, I'm just going to use this now. Give Rambo 3 health and 1 valor. Okay, but I don't get to discard 1 because I used a tactics card, so that's it for him. Troutman's done. Alright. Leela's gonna go, she wants to go kill that guy. She has no valor. Alright. She'll do recon. She gets 3 movement. I could just use 2 and stay in cover and not be visible, or... Wait, what does she have? Choke them out. You have to be at green, that's right. Wait, did I lower her yet? That's where she was before, right? Or was she up here? Shoot, I don't know. No, Troutman was the one that was at the highest yellow. She was right here, I'm pretty sure. So she goes down 1. She gets 3 movement, 1 action, 1 armor. How much does the Russian patrol do? 3 damage. She has the Russian helmet now, so she has 1 extra resistance against attacks from enemies outside your area. So if she moves up to here, she'll only take 1 damage. Oh wait, oh shoot. I forgot this entire mission she had the ballistic vest. She should have had -1 movement the entire time and +1 resistance. I don't even like that for her. So she should have been taking less damage the whole time, but also been moving less the entire time. I completely forgot I had this. When you would suffer 4 damage or more from attack, you may discard this card and instead take no damage. Okay, since I haven't been using this at all, I'm just going to say I didn't start with it. It's wrong pile. No, where's my unused equipment? I have a stack of gear somewhere. Oh well, it can go there for now. Alright. So she's only going to take 1 damage from the patrol, so that's fine. Alright, so she has 3 movement. She's going to go 1, 2, 3. Alright. She's all done. Okay, Musa, he wants to move down here to start picking off enemies that are down here. Or maybe up there to kill the watchman. Yeah, no, he's going to move that way. All right, what's he going to use? All right. Gallop. Wait, what do the watchmen do? Move toward the area with the most visible heroes. They only have 2 movements, so they don't go very far. They only have 1 range. Well, no, the range goes up with when heroes are yellow or higher, so yeah, they'll have lots of range. They only do 2 damage and attack 2 closest visible heroes. Alright, they'll hardly do anything. Yeah, I'm going to move up that way. Alright, so he's going to use Gallop. Alert goes up 2, but he's at the maximum. He gets 4 movement, 1 armor. Oh, he already has armor. 1 armor, 4 movement, 1 action. So let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. He's going to spend 2 more valor and get into cover. His 1 action, he can kill 1 of them. Yeah, he's in range. Well, he's in range for both of them. He can kill 1. So he's going to use his RPG and take out this watchman. So he's dead. Alright. Moose is all done. All that's left is Rambo. Okay, Rambo needs to head up there. Movement's most important now. He's going to use Breach, which raises his alert up to maximum, but that's alright. 4 movement, 1 valor, no armor, 1 action. Okay. He's going to move 4. On his way, he's going to pick up the Russian pistol. Where's that? Russian pistol. And that just gets added to the stash for later. Now, does he want to use any more movement? Yeah, I'm going to spend 2 valor to move 2 more, get into this cover, and see what's in the very last fog of war. It's going to be the demolitions charge and 2 enemies. You find 2 Russians standing guard over a cache of demolition charges. I think I'm just going to ignore the enemies, get the demolition charge, and get out of there. Alright, so 2 Russian guards. Russian guards here and here, probably you can't see, and demolition charge. Okay, but it is the 1 watchman that'll be going at the end of the turn, which is now, so, well, no big deal. Alright, so watchman goes, he moves 2. Move toward the area with the most visible heroes. 2 spaces. 1 visible hero, 1 visible hero, Troutman, and 1 visible hero. So, well, he could move toward any of them. Let's just say he moves there. Well, because, okay, he's going to attack the 2 closest visible heroes and then move to the closest cover space. So, okay, that's fine. So he'll move to here. Now, the only one, oh, wait a minute. 2 closest visible heroes, so what's his range right now? 5. So from here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, everybody's in range. The 2 closest visible heroes are Rambo and Musa. He attacks for 2 damage. Musa has 1 armor, plus he's in cover for 1 resistance, so he takes no damage. Rambo is in cover, that's 1 resistance. He has no armor, so he'll take 1 damage. That's fine. Okay, now spawn 2 more watchmen at drop zone 2, and 2 more Russian patrolmen at drop zone 1. So now there are 4 down here, just off the board, just off the screen, and 3 up at the top. Musa can kill 2 of them on his next turn. And mainly I just want to kill enough enemies as I can so that the map doesn't get completely filled up with enemies. Although even if that happens, I really don't think it'll be that big a deal. Alright, so Troutman needs to build up some valor and get around here and then sprint over there. Rambo already has a good amount of valor, so he's going to get that other demolition charge and then go over to that one. Okay. Oh, and the Watchman went. It's Russian guards next time, so those 2 up there, they're not going to do a whole lot. What do they do? Move toward the closest visible hero. They only have 3 movement. Okay. Attack the closest visible hero. They have 2 range, do 2 damage. And then move toward the closest Russian guard. So... if Rambo can get down into orange and be in cover at the end, if he can get back to where he is, then he won't be visible. So when they move toward the closest visible hero, well, they probably won't be visible, so then it'll be Musa. So if they move toward him, yeah, they're not going to shoot anybody. Okay. Alright, so I'm not worried about them as long as Rambo can get back into cover and not be red. Rambo. Let's see, if he uses... Well, the only thing that will lower his alert level is Infiltrate, but then he can't move. Definitely out of the question. Siege, he doesn't get a move, so he's going to have to use Blockade, so he's going to stay at red. Well, he'll be in range. Although... Well, he also does extra damage now. He's at red, so his bandana makes him take... His bandana lets him take... his bandana gives him 1 extra damage, so currently his knife does 4 damage to 2 targets. The Russian guards, 4 damage kills them. Although they have 1 extra resistance for each other Russian guard in the area. So 5 damage kills them. So actually... Well, only Siege has 2 actions. If he moves up there, he can kill them. Not use any Valor. And then next turn, take the demolition charge and then start moving over. Yeah, that would be good. Alright, he's going to do that. Yes, Rambo the board game. Sorry, I didn't see you. This just came out. I pre-ordered it. I just got it 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. So yeah, Rambo the board game is Rambo First Blood Part 2, and then I'm on the little expansion that's Rambo 3 right now. 5 missions for this part. This is the second mission of Rambo 3. I find it kind of fun, although this is the first time I've used 4 characters. Yeah, it's co-op. There are up to 4 players. If you use all 4 characters, then each round they each get 1 turn. If you only use 2 characters, they each go twice. If you just use 1 character, that character gets to go 4 times. Or you can do 3 characters, and whoever's the leader gets to choose 1 character to go twice each round. And I've been playing with 2 the whole time just because 4 is too much going on and it takes up so much space. And I found that the missions seem to have been pretty easy with 2 characters. I think it's just because getting to go twice, you get so much more mobility. And a lot of the missions in the main game, you wanted to move around quickly. And so it just got kind of, I thought it was kind of easy that way. But I like it. They all have, each turn they have to pick a stance, and that gives you different abilities. Sometimes you can attack, sometimes you can't, sometimes you can move, sometimes you can't. And you have to choose a different one each round, or you can't use the same stance you used in the previous round. And then, yeah, plan out stuff, kill all the enemies that are there. Currently there are 4 enemies right down here that are just off the screen, but I could only fit this much on there. Yeah, this is the first mission this big. Most of the time I've been able to fit it on the screen. This is the first time I couldn't. This is the first one that's this big. 3 tiles by 3 tiles. But yes, there are 4 enemies down here, and there are, you can just barely see 1 right here, and then there are 2 more that you can't see right there. Oh, and there are also 2 enemies right here that I'm just about to kill. Which, that's what Rambo's going to do right now. So he's going to choose Blockade. It says he heals 1 damage. He gets 2 armor. 2 armor, 2 movement, and 1 action. So his 2 movement, he's going to move up here, and now he's next to those 2 Russian guards that, here, I'll move him down. He's next to those 2 Russian guards, so now he can use his Rambo 3 knife, which hits 2 adjacent targets for 3 damage. But since he has the red headband, it says if he's at the red alert level, where enemies can see you from anywhere, and so anybody can shoot you as long as they're in range. But if he's at red, he does 1 extra damage. So he does 4 damage with his knife to both of them. Now, that's not Russian guards. Here's the Russian guard. They each have 2 resistance, so they block 2 damage, and they have 2 health. So it would take 4 to kill them, except their special ability is for each other Russian guard in the area, they get 1 extra resistance. So, well, for each one, there's 1 extra Russian guard in the area, so they actually have 3 resistance, so it takes 5 to kill them. Well, that just means Rambo's going to take 1 of his Valor points to raise the damage of his knife to 5. Well, give it 1 extra damage. So then he can kill both of them. That would also raise his alert level, but he's at the maximum, so it doesn't go up at all. And that's it for his turn. And currently what I have to do for the rest of this mission, I cleared out all the enemies on there. There's a demolition charge right here next to Rambo I have to pick up. Troutman has the other one. He's right here. And then I have to get over to these 2 comm towers with the demolition charges to blow them up, and then the mission's over. But now at the end of every round, enemies keep spawning down here and up there. All right. So Rambo's all done. And now, let's see. Well, these other 2 just need to move that way. Oh, there's an enemy right here, but I'm just going to ignore him. Well, maybe she can go kill him. May as well. All right, let's do that now. Okay, so Leela's going to use... well, she needs to move, so I guess she's going to use command. She gets 1 Valor. Her alert level goes up 2. She gets 2 movement. And she's going to go there. And 2 actions. So 1 action is, let's see, what does she have? She's going to use her garrote on that enemy. It does 4 damage and ignores resistance. So he's dead because he only has 2 health. But when she uses it, she takes 2 damage. She's hurting her own hands with it, I suppose. Oh, but 2 damage is enough to give her a wound. And the wound, oh, you just put it on one of the stances and then you can't use it. Jaws board game. Yeah, I saw one that I think was from, who is it? Oh, some puzzle company. So I don't know if that's the Jaws game you're talking about. I can't remember. I'll check in a second. All right, but I have to give her a wound, and she can't use that stance. Control. Yeah, movie board games. Actually, one that just came out not too long ago, Back to the Future, Back in Time. It actually gets Back to the Future pretty well. It's a pretty fun game. It's also co-op. So you should check it out. Back to the Future, Back in Time. Came out maybe 3 months ago. Or at least I think it does the movie pretty well. All right, so she's all done. Yep. Okay, Troutman and Musa. Musa is going to use Smuggle. He gets 1 Valor. 2 movement, but he's just going to stay where he is. 2 actions, and -2 alert. Let's see, so his 2 actions, he's going to use his RPG twice, which each time deals out 7 damage to anywhere he wants in an area within range 2, and that would be up here. So basically, he can kill 2 of those Watchmen with his RPG. All right, so 2 of them are dead. There's still 1 more up there. Yeah, Ravensburg. That's who I was thinking of. Yeah, I saw that one. I didn't pick it up yet. It's The Fury of Dracula. I don't know that one, but I do have. I haven't played it yet. I got it not too long ago. Horrified from Ravensburg, which has all the Universal monsters in it. Looks fun, and it's I think it's 1 to 5 or 1 to 6 player co-op. So I'll try it out. But yeah, the Back to the Future one. It's actually made by what are they? The little those little figures with the big heads. What are those called? I can't think of them. But yeah, the popular little figures, they make everything. Yeah, they have licensed figures for everything with the big heads. No, not bobbleheads. What are those called? I'll remember it. But the company that makes those, Pop. Yeah, it's something Pop, right? Pop something. It's that company made the Back to the Future game. Fortunately, nothing looks like their little figures. They don't all have humongous heads. But yeah, that's who made that. All right. So let's see. Moose is done. Oh, and the RPG raised his alert back up to maximum. Let's see. I can see the Back to the Future game over there, but I can't read the label. All right. So Troutman's the only one left. What's he going to do on his turn? He needs to move. He's trying to get down here. And Rambo has all these Valor points here that he can spend to move extra. Troutman doesn't have any, though, so it's going to take him longer to get anywhere. Actually, I think Troutman should go up there and Rambo should go down here. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Fun Pop? No, that's not right. Alright. Alright, so what is he doing? He's using Move Out. So he gets 1 alert, 1 armor, 3 movement, and 1 action. So he's going to go 1, 2, wait. Yeah, he's going to go 1, 2, 3. And his 1 action, he's going to draw tactics. Oh, Funko. There you go. Funko Pop. Yeah, all right. Yes, they made the Back to the Future game. Okay, play a tactics card in any hero's discard pile as if it were your own. I don't think any of those will be that useful. Ooh, actually. Ooh, perfect. Okay, you can play one tactics card on your turn, so Troutman is going to use this. So Rambo discarded this earlier, so Troutman can use it. It says play while at least one other hero is wounded. Leela's wounded. He gets 4 movement, perfect, and 2 valor. So 2 valor for Troutman, and he gets 4 more movement. So he's going to go, he's moving up there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's good. Okay, he's all done. Yes, okay. Everybody took their turn, so now the enemies get to go. Let's see, who's going this time? There are no Russian guards. There are no Russian special forces. Commander Ivan is dead, so Russian patrol get to go. What do they do? There are 4 of them down here just off the screen. Attack the closest visible hero. They have range 2, so that means they can attack in their area, and then 1 adjacent, so no one's anywhere near them. And then move toward the closest cover space. Cover is the little dashed lines around it. You can kind of make it out in different places. Let's see, they have 3 movement. Well, one of them can move over here, and then, these 2 can't quite reach that cover, but that's the closest one for them, so they're going to move toward it. Oh, wait a minute. No, one would move over to the watchtower. There, okay. All right, and then next round it's going to be the Watchman, and at the end of the round, 2 more of these, what are they, Russian Patrol down there, and then 2 more Watchmen up at the top. Okay, next round, the Watchmen get a turn. Yeah, I saw that Jaws game from Ravensburg. I didn't pick it up, though. It's pretty cheap, too. I think it was only like 20, 30 bucks, something like that. So that one's pretty fun. Oh, you said it looks epic as well. So you haven't played it. I'll try it out. Is that one co-op? Alright, and playing all 4 characters myself. Okay, co-op and competitive. Alright, cool. Playing by myself, all 4 characters. I'm going to forget who's gone, so I'm just using little coins to remember who's taken their turns. Okay, so, right. Rambo has to pick up that demolition charge that's right next to him, and then, yeah, he's going to charge down here. Troutman's moving over there. All right. Now, in the meantime, Leela has basically nothing to do. All right, well, let's just have Troutman move. Let's see, he's going to use square up. His alert goes down 1. He gets 2 armor for this round. 2 movement and 1 action. So he'll just, oh wait, no, he's moving up there, so we'll say 1, 2. And then 1 action, well, he'll draw another tactics card with his action. Adapt and overcome. Each hero gets 1 valor, -1 alert, and +2 armor. That's not useful, but if he discards it instead of using it, he can get 3 valor. So that'll be 3 extra movement. Alright, that's useful, and he's all done. Yeah, we'll have Rambo go. Alright, Rambo's going to use Breach so that he gets the most movement he can get. 1 action, he's going to pick up that demolition charge that's next to him. Alright, so he has the other demolition charge. Ooh, he gets another valor point, and alert goes up 2, but it was already maxed out. He gets 4 movement. Alright, so he's going down here, and he'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4. let's see, he has 7 valor. He'll use that right at the end to blitz across empty space and get to there. Okay. He's all done. Musa, he's going to kill one of those watchmen. Let's see. He's not going to move at all, so it doesn't really matter which one he does. He may as well use navigate so he gets a valor point. And actually, if he spends all those, he might be able to kill 2 of them. Let's see, what do they take? They have 2 resistance and 4 health. Nah, he can only kill... Now, if he spends the 5 valor, he won't kill both. He won't kill 2. So he's just going to kill 1. Alright, so he's going to use his RPG, take out another one. Alright, 1 dead Russian watchman. He got his valor, he got his armor, he's not moving, so he's all done. And Leela, I guess she could try to go down with Troutman and distract down here, but she's going to be too far behind. Let's see, does she have stuff to discard? That's not her. Oh, that's right, she has basically a free kill with that card. Well, she'll use Recon. Alert goes down 1, she gets 3 movement, 1 armor, and 1 action. So 3 movement, well, she's going to draw a tactics card. Stomp. Play after you attack an enemy, gain 1 alert, deal 5 damage to that enemy. Not really going to be useful. Okay, well, that's her turn. Alright, they're all done again. Now this time the Watchmen go. So what do? Move toward the area with the most visible heroes. Everyone's visible right now, so, well, but no area has more than one, and they'll just move forward too. Attack the 2 closest visible heroes. So that would be Musa, and then Troutman's visible? Yes. I guess he and Rambo are tied. So each one's going to attack him, and then we'll say they go after Troutman. Okay, they do 2 damage. Well, they can reach both because their special ability says every hero that's yellow or higher on their alert level gives them 1 extra range. So they're at 5 range, they can easily hit everybody. Alright, they only attack for 2 damage though, so let's see. The 2 attacks on Musa. He's in cover, that gives him 1 resistance, and he has 1 armor, so that'll block the first one, and then the second one will do 1 damage to him. And then when they attack Troutman, let's see, he has nothing blocking anything. Unless he has some gear that does anything. Oh, that's right. He has his beret. Alright, well, he has his beret that says every time he takes damage from an enemy, he gets 1 valor. Let's see. Well, the first one gets blocked by his armor. The second one will do 2 damage, but that gives him 1 valor. I only have 1 valor token left. Better start using them. Okay. Now what do? After they attack, move toward the closest cover space. Alright, and then moves on to Russian Guard. Alright, that one's already in cover, so he will move, what's the closest cover? There's one right there. That's the closest one for him, so he'll move toward that. Alright, and now end of the round, 2 more enemies up there, 2 more of these, whatever, Russian patrol down here. I only have 1 left, so I get a watchman down here. There are now 8 enemies down here. Alright. This really shouldn't be that difficult, though. What do I have to do when I get to the comms tower? Where does it say? Okay, I have to use 1 alert and 2 valor to blow up the comms tower with the demolition charge. Now, since it costs 1 alert, I think that means I can't be at the maximum, but I don't know. I'm going to play it like I can't be at the maximum, just to make it a little more difficult. Okay, now I need to use some valor because there isn't any left to collect. Now let's have Rambo go. Let's see. He'll use blockade so he can move. He gets to heal 1. 2 armor. 1 action, 2 movement. So, well, we'll use 2 movement, and then... Oh, wait a minute. Where was he? Right there? I'll go 2 movement, and then draw a tactics card, and then spend some valor to do some extra movement. Let's see. Easy as breathing. Play at the start of your turn, discard all your valor. Each time you kill an enemy, you immediately get 1 extra action. No, that's not worth it. He can trade it in for 3 valor, though, which he's not going to do yet. Well, let's spend about, say, 4 valor to get 4 more movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make it 5 valor. Get into cover. Wait, 1. No, that would be a waste. No, we'll just say 4 valor. And then he's going to discard that new tactics card he got. It's worth 3 valor if he discards it. So he gets 3 back. Let's see, 6. Well, he needs to lower his alert. He can only do that with infiltrate. That doesn't let him move, though. Well, he's going to have to use 2 turns, infiltrate and then blockade. Let's see. That'll give him 2 movement plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he basically just needs 1 more valor, and he can finish that off in 2 turns. All right, so then Troutman just needs to do the same thing. All right, let's have him go. Move out, 3 movement, alert goes up 1, 1 armor, 3 movement, 1 action. All right, so 1, 2, 3. He'll draw a tactics card. Expertise. Play when another hero plays a tactics card. Give +1 or -1 to any number on that card. No, that's not useful, since I'm just trying to run. Well, he'll discard one of these that's worth 2. I'll do this one. Alright, he's going to discard this to get 2 valor. And then he needs to spend some, because now I'm completely out. Now how about 4? Well, how much do I want to spend? 4 will get into 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. He could go blow that one up on his next turn. Alright, other 2 characters. Musa is going to use Smuggle. He'll get a valor point. Let's see, he has 6. There are 4 people up there to kill. He gets to attack with his RPG twice. If I spend all this valor, I can kill 3 of them. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So he's going to shoot a couple rockets, kill 3 Russian watchmen. To clear the way for Troutman. Okay, he's done. And Leela. Now she'll just use Krav Maga. She gets to move 2. Her alert level goes up 1, and she gets 2 armor. And does she want to discard something? Yeah, she's not going to use Stomp. So she'll discard Stomp. That gets her 1 valor. Alright, she's all done. Enemy turn. No Russian guards or them, so Russian patrol. So all these guys down here. Okay, they only have 2 range. This is the only one that can shoot anybody. It can hit Rambo. So this attacks Rambo for 3 damage. Let's see, he has 2 armor, so it only does 1 damage to him. Wait a minute, didn't they go last time? No, it's not their turn. It's the Watchman's turn. I didn't move the token. Wait, no, it was here. Pretty sure they went last time. Did I have the blue guys go last time, or did I have the brown guys go? Yeah, no, the brown guys did go. Alright. So no, it was their turn. Alright, so does 1 damage to Rambo and then move toward cover. So he'll move forward. There are 3 more down here that need to... How much do they have? 3 movement. This one will go over here. Okay. They're all done, but I need new enemies. 2 more of these brown ones up here. And no Russian patrol, so the last 2 Russian watchmen down here. Alright. Well, it's going to take 2 more rounds, I think. I don't think I can do it now. That's right, yeah, because Rambo needs to lower his alert level. None of his tactics cards will do that. So he can't blow up this one yet. But he'll go first. Alright, so he's going to use Infiltrate. He gets 1 Valor. His alert level goes down 2. He gets an action, so he's going to draw... Oops, that's not his. He's going to draw a tactics card, and he gets 1 armor. Burning Rage. Play while you are wounded. He is. Get +3 movement and +2 alert. He doesn't have movement in this stance, so that wouldn't help him. But he can trade it in for 3 Valor. Yeah, why not? Now the Watchmen are going to go. All these guys can hit Rambo, but they only do... Yeah, they only do 2 damage. Not a big deal. Okay. Troutman, let's blow up that 1 comms tower. So we may as well use square up. 2 alert goes down 1, 2 movement, 2 armor, 1 action. So 2 movement. It takes 2 to get across a yellow, so it's going to take 2 Valor to move 1 more. And then 2 Valor and 1 alert. He can blow up that comms tower. Alright, so that one's destroyed. He's all done. Oh, while Moose is here, he may as well kill one of those guys. It really doesn't matter. How about Navigate? He gets a Valor point, an armor point. 1 action, he can kill one of those Russian watchmen. Alert's still going to be maxed out on him. Alright, he's all done. And Leela, she'll just do some more moving, even though she's not contributing at all at this point. Whatever. Recon. -1 alert, 3 movement, 1 armor, 1 action. So, let's say she just goes 1, 2, 3. Draws another card. Combat Gauze. If you have not moved this turn, suffer 2 damage and remove 1 wound. She does have a wound, but yeah, she'll just keep it. It's not. She's not going to do anything. All right, that's everybody. Who goes now? The Watchmen. So, have to recall what they do. Last turn the enemies get. Move toward the area with the most visible heroes. They have 2 movement, so that would be. Well, each area has 1 visible hero. All right, so they'll move up there. These 2. We'll just say they move down. Okay, attack the 2 closest visible heroes. 2 damage each. For those 2, it's those. Let's see. He takes 1 damage each time, but he has 1 armor, so he takes 1 damage. Troutman has 1 armor. He doesn't have cover, so he's going to take 3 damage. Well, 1 damage from the first guy, 2 from the second one. His beret will give him 2 valor. Oh, but 3 damage is enough to give him a wound. That doesn't really matter. We'll say he does rank and file. No, dust off. There. Okay. Okay, these 3. They have range 5, so they can reach. Well, these 3 can reach anybody. Rambo's the closest, so all 3 of them shoot Rambo. That's one of their attacks. For 2 damage, he has 1 armor, so he'll take 5 points of damage. Okay, he has 8 health though, so he's fine. Needs 2 more for a wound, and then let's see. In terms of number of spaces, these 2 are both closest, but so it doesn't really matter. And will they say they attack Musa? His cover though, each one of them will give him 1 damage. That's enough for a wound. Let's see. He'll lose Slink. Alright, now I can finally end it. Okay, Rambo's going to go. He has all this valor. He is going to use Blockade, which, well, it heals 1. Gives him 2 armor, 2 movement, and 1 action. So 2 movement. And then he needs 2 valor to set off the charge. And 1 alert, so he has 8 to spend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gets him there, and then he can spend 2, raise his alert level 1, and blow up the other comms tower. Yay, mission's all done. Surrounded by enemies, now he can just go Rambo style and just waste them all. But they don't have to be killed. Somehow I get away. Alright, what happens at the end of this mission? There we go. Alright, end of the mission. Mission success. You leave the base in disarray. Leela says, I need to say thank you to Rambo, to all of you. I will never forget your help. This was the most important mission of my life. Rambo says,
Don't thank us until we're done with all these bastards.
Musa says, We're not done? Can I go home yet? Troutman, this was only a start. We should take advantage of the chaos. Do we have some place where we can regroup and come up with a plan? Musa, would you want to go to my village? Troutman, as long as no one there wants to kill us, sounds good to me. Alright, so that's it for Mission 17, or Mission 2 of Rambo 3. Next up is another big one. But, let's see, I've been going on for 4 hours playing this, so, or excuse me, 5 hours. I don't think I'm going to do any more missions tonight. And I'm definitely going to go back to 2 characters, because this was just too much stuff. Alright, well, Thanks for checking in for a while. I am calling it a night. I'm going to play some more. What is this, Wednesday? Yeah, I'm going to play some more tomorrow evening. Do probably 2 more missions, and then there'll be 1 more to go. So, let's see. If you want to see some more Rambo, you're free to come back then. Otherwise, have a great night.